Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, guys, my phone's blowing up right now, so bear with me for just 1 second. Let me see now. Okay, I'm live right now. So as soon as you find out any more info where I can pull it up, let me know. Please. Thank you. Okay. So how's everybody doing? I'm going to leave the trigger warning up today because this broadcast might be triggering to a lot of y'all. First, how's everybody doing? Let me say hey to everybody. We got Shalmatong. I hope I'm saying it right. Cherokee Girl, Jean Polyuma, Sassy Brenda, Lisa Kleckner, Angela Hoover, Annette Graff, Outdoorsy Life, Cherokee Girl, I already said. Linda Wilson, Margaret Allen. Who has confirmed it wasn't Margaret? Because I just got off the phone with Smiley less than 30 minutes ago. I actually have our recording conversation to play. She recorded an interview. Hey Bucket List and Sherry Hutchinson and Karma Cath and Fubar. I have not received a message from her. I feel better. I got my antibiotics. Now I just got to get some fluids and some food. I'm here home alone. No ride to the store or nothing. And so maybe somebody be kind enough to hit one of the PayPal, Cash Apps, or Venmos, and I can DoorDash. Otherwise, but it's nice to be home alone anyway. Anyway, I want to play this recording because Smiley hasn't hit my phone back, and she's in contact with the detective. Like, for instance, you'll hear tag Tiffany Marie and I tag Cher, because in both their lives they're trying to figure out why. And even if they've confirmed this isn't Summer, this is beneficial for us to pay attention and listen to what occurred in the steps and answer the whys of certain stuff. We're still going to go through it and look at it. I've got a lot of information. Amazingly enough, Don and Candace have a residence still showing up, registered to them in the neighboring county to where this hotel and this sighting was. I've got the screenshot from Google Earth. But we can learn from this because Smiley and I, you'll hear in this recorded phone call that and by the way, the hotel clerk that Cher's speaking to that left at 3 p.m., there's no way she can confirm nor deny anything from last night. The time the person was seen, the child and the two children and the two adults were seen were well after 5 p.m. The young lady that Cher was speaking to got off at 3 p.m. That is all confirmed in my recorded interview with Smiley. If she gets done with her appointment and gets in here before we start playing the interview, we'll just have the conversation directly to y'all or play and comment. But I recorded it. It's not the best. It's my first recorded phone call, you guys, ever. But you will hear me tell Smiley that it is being recorded multiple times throughout the conversation. She knows that she's being recorded. We actually started our conversation over to get everything in there. So everybody was talking about, they wanted to know why. Why, if they're in Arkansas, why were the Arkansas police driving through looking for a Tennessee tag? Right? If you guys have heard that part and that question, let me know in the chat. Because during this phone call, Smiley tells me something that I don't know if she told the other creators. That's why it's important to talk to more than one person. But she tells me something, and I said, oh, hell. I've got the proof. That makes sense. She says, what do you mean? And you're going to hear that part of the conversation that I'm about to play. I'll pause it and talk. So I'll show y'all. Give me a 7 in the chat if you have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about. Because I can give you a quick background. Lisa, I know what's the tag. I got the tag info. You know, Lisa Kleckner, you're right where I'm at. You're talking about that registration paperwork I have. And you know what I'm talking about. Okay. I see several that's always said they don't know. Let me show y'all the post. I have copies. Y'all know I come with receipts. Correct? Correct. So, just give me a second to share my screen. And I'm going to pull up what occurred last night. Those of you that were in last night's chat actually know that I was told about this last night. And I'm going to tell y'all. First of all, there's creators are going back and forth at each other right now. My baby girl, lip block no more. I love you. I love you. And I know you're hurting. I could hear it in her voice and in her soul and her spirit. And we all love Summer. And I get where she's coming from. I said the same thing last night. Why is this woman, and I'm about to show y'all, I'm just doing share screen. Hey, Miss Katie Kitty, welcome. She and I felt the same way. Which is, why is this lady coming to social media? Why is she going to Facebook? Why is she going to YouTube? Why is she not calling TBI and the FBI? Hey, Mama Bear, if you want to come up, you're welcome. And Kim, I agree. I agree. I said the same thing. I said the same thing. Last night, I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. I told Smiley, we'll talk after this live stream privately, and tomorrow we'll address it. The reason was because I wanted time. I wanted time for the authorities to be notified and to be able to go check and to be able to make sure things happen. Now, a lot of people got mad at Tiffany Marie for putting this story out. And y'all know me and Tiffany don't have a great relationship. She ain't never liked me. I've always felt that she thought I was beneath her. And to be real with y'all, I'm just giving the finger. It is what it is. You should be seeing this on your screen shortly. It's showing me that it's sharing. I don't know why, if y'all were seeing it yet or not. But, and I understand why Lip Lock was upset. What I can tell you guys is I know for a fact that before Tiffany went live with it, before Smiley was on Tiffany's panel or whatever, she got a call back from detectives. And police had been to that hotel a total of 3 times by midnight Eastern time last night. Is explained. Everything is explained in the conversation that Smiley and I had. Here's what occurred. This is what started it. Was this post that Smiley saw and reached out, and this lady contacted her back. She said, her name's Stephanie Brooks. She said, how old is Summer now? I asked, because right now, a man and woman are staying at a Fairview, and I believe it's Fairfield, maybe, motel, and it's in Jonesboro, Arkansas. They have a little girl who is damn near identical to Summer. Is there any scars or maybe birthmarks that Summer is known to have? Okay. Waiting on it to switch onto the screen. Because there's 3 posts by this lady that started everything off. And Mama Bear, thank you and your family for going to look for Summer. You know, it's a hard decision. It's a fine line, you guys. You know, how do we decide? We've had so much bullshit and lies and corruption in Summer's case. How do you know what's the right thing to do? How do you know? How do you know? Patty, I know. We're going through that. We need to explain all of it, though. Because there's some questions as to why law enforcement did a couple things. And I have some answers. But I've got to explain to everybody what went on. We got to look at this. We have to look at this. We need to look at it critically and logically. I'm guilty too. My emotions kicked into super high gear. And it's hard to decide because how much corruption have we dealt with law enforcement? How many times has Hawkins County lied to us? How much have we seen that, how do I say this? We don't get returned phone calls because we're not living there. What's up, Scuba Diva? Sunshine of the month. Whoop, whoop. I agree, Mama Bear, and that's what I'm discussing. There is a protocol for this type of thing, like you said, and everyone needs to understand that. The police... I don't know what's wrong with my son. My Chromebook is old as hell. I don't understand what you mean, Kim. Say it was Summer and these people that watch YouTube, they'll be gone in a second. Honey, I wish it was Summer. Do y'all not understand? Thank you, Bucket List. Just at the thought that it might have been her, I was ready to go do cartwheels with my fat ass through the yard. No offense to not anybody in this chat that's ever been in my chat. But even if it means that you never come and watch another video on my YouTube channel that Summer's found, so what? So what? And I agree with Mama Bear. There's protocol. And a lot of people jump too soon. Too fast. But again, I exactly roll with it. That's where I'm coming from. Oh God, Katie, I'm so sorry. I know that before Smiley put stuff out, she had received phone calls from the police saying they had been there. They would not confirm nor deny whether they got videotape. To her at that point. This is last night. And Kim, I get it. I fully get it. That was Liplock's point. I'm not... Y'all got to understand I'm not arguing that point. Just like somebody said, you know, Smiley and I were talking about putting flyers up in schools because not just for Summer, but for all missing, possibly trafficked children. But my thought was, well, if you just post them on the door or the wall and that person comes to register this kid under a different name and they see that flyer, they're going to turn around and walk away, and you're never going to get them. But maybe there could be like a Dropbox file in every teacher and person's email, because teachers, nurses, principals, they all check their email at least twice a day minimum during the workday minimum, at least around here. BTD, that's not what we're talking about at this point. I want people to understand, even if it's confirmed it's not her, there's certain steps that have to be taken and things that we need to understand. Yeah, just roll with it. There should be. And I'm going to reach out to the two friends I have that drive trucks and see if either one of them is going to be going through anywhere near that I can get there and get some flyers out. I still have some left, enough that we can paper part of Arkansas. But I'm going to show y'all some things. Like everybody that's telling me Ellie is checked and confirmed it's not her. So how did they check and confirm it's not her? Did visually see the little girl and talk to her and know it's not, like that there? Just a question I have, because there's something else that I've been looking into and I haven't talked about, and I was going to talk about. Right. Exactly, just roll with it. We don't know. Everybody's coming and saying they confirmed. But what did they confirm? What do we know they confirmed? And who said they confirmed? Like, if somebody can email me something, documentation, I would really like that. And I don't know if Smiley is around or not. Let me text her. I'm going to text Smiley real quick. Okay. This is where she said she got info. She's closing the comments because she's talking back and forth privately with Miss Smiley. I'm looking if there's a third one. I think I sent it in a separate email. Shit. Okay. Oh, no. Let's close my email. Y'all, technical difficulties abide, of course. Yes, it is great. And what I want everybody to do right now, everybody in my chat, if y'all never done nothing for me, I need y'all to do one thing for me right now, and it's free.com. Lord, I can't even pull up my Gmail. I just closed my Gmail account, so. Okay. What I want everybody to do for me real quick right now is I need everybody to take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. Give me a woo-saw type moment. Because I need, first of all, everybody to remain calm. Okay? Information proof. Please give me facts. Nana, or let me say it right. Nana, do you want a link to come up? And how do they know it wasn't her? It's all I'm trying to find out. Just wondering. And does anybody know? I haven't had a chance to do this little part, but I need to know. Right. I got a question. And I'm trying to open this up so I can see. How far away is, I got you, Nana. How far away is Fayetteville, Arkansas from Jonesboro, where the sighting, alleged sighting was? I'm getting you the link right now. So, Mama Bear, it's almost 8 hours between them? Okay. I'm dropping the link. Mama Bear, if you want to come up, you're welcome to. Anybody can that wants to. I don't care. I have to get my headphones. I'm not ready. My nerves is shot. Oh. Hey, minute, Mama T. I'm looking for my any headphones of mine. 4 hours and 21 minutes. Just roll with it, said. Okay. Yeah, not how far is Jonesboro, Tennessee, but Jonesboro, Arkansas. There's a reason I ask. Is. I'm trying to pull my earbuds up. You can come up too. I'm just pairing my headphones right quick. Cherokee said 4 hours away. Got you. Okay. The reason I asked. No, not from Rogersville. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. From Don and Candace's address in Arkansas. Oh, y'all didn't know about that? Let me help you. Hold on. Share screen. I know, I don't know what's going on, Nana. Do I need to drop the link again? Oh, y'all, I'm going to try not to cry. Yeah, right, Mama Bear? Well, here's a question. Has anybody checked if there was any carnivals or fairs in the Jonesboro, Arkansas, or Fayetteville, Arkansas areas? Just like I wonder if anybody checked for carnivals or fairs in the Rogersville, Kingsport areas. Oh, I done looked, Mama Bear. I already got answers. A lot of time, well, or my mods and subs have helped me with the answers too. We've been working. It should be showing up on y'all's screen. She's still not backstage. Yep, thank you, Katie. Chris did say that Kat and Candace had been in Arkansas. It won't let you. Let me try again. I'm going to generate a new link. Oh, no, I can't do that one. It won't let me do that. Okay. Hey, Cherokee, if you can you email Nana that link and see if it'll make it easier for her that way? Now, y'all see that on the screen? Right there on your screen. I don't know if anybody can see it or not. I can try to go tighter. That's the address there. Let's see. Is that close enough, or? I don't think that's the same Suburban, no. Let's see if anybody's backstage. I'm checking. It looks like they're trying to jump 2 cars off. This is an older image from Google Earth. You know, Google Maps, whatever you call it. But y'all can check it out. Do the same thing I done. You'll see how long it's been there. And I want to play. Okay, well, whoever's backstage is Jody Sue Brown, you're not coming up. Because one, you're not showing your face. So if you are Jody Sue backstage, show your face. La 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 la. Jody Sue Brown Hunty, if it is you, you're not coming. Whoever it is don't know how to spell her own name. Kick. Oops, she got kicked out of the backstage. What's up, Pam? How you doing? Right, I had to laugh about it too. Okay, smileys. Let's see. Yeah, not today, Satan, and tomorrow ain't looking good for you either. I'm trying to see if it'll let me share this screen. Lord have mercy, how do I get it to where I can see the share screen button? Ah. I hope that works. Yes. Lord, what in the world is it doing? Y'all gotta bear with me. Let me see if it'll let me minimize. Oh, okay, I get it. Trying to figure out how to do that. The Google number doesn't work anymore. I got you, Nana. I see it. Okay. Hopefully y'all can hear this. It's going to take it a minute for the sound to get better. Got you. Okay. Can y'all hear this? Okay, that's what I thought. I had to take the headphones off again. Lord have mercy. Thank you, Cherry. Can anybody tell me when is the local fair / carnival? Y'all, it's rude as hell to be sending everybody to another channel while you're in the middle of my chat. That's really disrespectful. Like, anyway. Now I gotta unhook this. I don't know how. Sorry, y'all. I'm having some issues now that I hooked the Bluetooth. I gotta What's up, RJ? I'm trying to find out when is like the local county fair in like the Kingsport, Rogersville area. Hold on. It's going to take it just a minute to clear the sound up. I apologize. It's my first time ever recording a phone call. I know it's. I want to know if it. Okay, I don't think anybody understands why I'm asking about the county fair. I want to know, was there one within an hour in any direction of Summer's house around the time she went missing? That's why I'm asking. I think everybody keeps misunderstanding what it is I'm asking about. Like ours here, the one in the town next to me is, thank you, Mama Bear. The one in the town next to me is always in August, and the big county fair is always in September. Is there any within an hour radius of Summer's house around the dates that she went missing, which we all know is June the 15th? All right. It should clear up now to where we can hear the conversation better, by the way.
Birthmarks. She was just trying to get information, I found out later, because she just didn't want to be, I guess what I found out later was she didn't want to just go straight to the police too soon, I guess. And she wrote this in a Facebook group. Well, when I saw it, I couldn't. An hour had done.
Actually, there's also one in Arkansas that I have the information on, was the very last week of August. Exactly, Lisa. A lot of people are not connected. Just like here, I'm going to explain to you, since people can't seem to listen. Got you, Nana. To wait. Right, Carrie. I'm asking about the year Summer went missing, not this year. Got you, Elizabeth. There's 2 local fairs near the hotel where the sighting was, and there's one that's near the address that shows up for Don and Candace. Anyway, what I'm trying to say, when the police first went there the first 2 times, they rode through the parking lot, and you'll hear Smiley in this conversation tell me that they said, it's also NASCAR time, ain't it? Ain't there a NASCAR race around that time? Anyway, you'll hear Smiley tell me that they're trying to figure out why the police just rode through the parking lot looking for Tennessee plates and said there wasn't no Tennessee plates. Got you, Nana. So wondering why. This is important. Wondering why that they just rode through. Now, mind you, you'll hear her tell me what she told them, what they looked up and verified through the Amber Alert. Wow, roll with it, okay. And what I happen to know that anybody that's not been in my chat might not know, because I'm the only one I know of. No, they don't, Jenny Rose. Carnies don't, but a family that's picking up a child from a Carney worker might, or dropping one off. Just hold on a minute, Elizabeth. Y'all are missing what I'm trying to say. They didn't go in the hotel. They rode through the parking lot. Sure did, and I've got that information, Cherokee. If everybody will just take a deep breath and give me a moment to put it out, I will lay it out for you in a way you can see it. Got you, Nana. What I'm trying to tell you is the first 2 times the police went to the hotel in Arkansas, they drove through. They drove through looking for a vehicle that was described to them and looking for Tennessee plates only. There was no vehicle with Tennessee plates, and they were never told a vehicle had Tennessee plates. They assumed because of the vehicle description they were given, and because of what comes up when you search Don and Candace, what comes up as the Subaru? What is the description? Now, if you'll listen to the call between me and Miss Smiley, you're going to get answers to that. It's really important to hear what the police said and what they did to understand what's going on. And then I'm going to show you documented proof of why they rode through the parking lot. Because the description of the vehicle that the family got out of was a white SUV. Those of you that are regulars in my channel and Sunshines, I guarantee you, y'all will know why a white SUV would tie to Summer.
Past, I think, approximately, and everybody was questioning her, bashing her, thought it was a hoax, basically. And I couldn't in good conscience lay down in my clean bed on my clean pillow, knowing how much I put in Summer, and I really want Summer.
Did you say Prayer Garden has a picture of that little girl? Because the woman told, just listen to this. That's important too, because listen to the story that the lady told Smiley. Remember, Smiley's the only person that's talked officially to the police and this woman both. Thank you, Cherokee. Everybody, please, please, just listen to the interview.
Found and all this
Patience
stuff.
is a virtue.
And
I need it too.
just worrying about Summer. So when I tried to video message her and all that, we weren't friends, so I just kept hanging up and wouldn't allow it. So I looked up Jonesboro, Arkansas Police Department, and I called them, and the guy that answered, he was kind of do something. He assured me they were on it.
What time of day was this when you called us? Oh my gosh, stop ringing.
When I called, it was last night. Let's see, it was before I come in your chat because I couldn't sleep. So,
but it was definitely after 5 o'clock.
Yeah, it was at nighttime.
Okay, the reason I asked is because the only person from the hotel that anybody's been able to talk to got off at 3 p.m. and said that they hadn't been contacted by police, but the calls hadn't been made at that time, so that person actually probably wouldn't know if the cops came in or not. That's why I was asking.
No, it was dark. It was, we had been painting all day and painting the room, and, I was kind of tired doing some stuff, and, yeah, it was, I come in your chat, I was late for your, plotting you last night.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, my mind was everywhere, so I don't even know what time you went on, to be honest, but I finally got in there. I can look at your text.
It was around 10, I think, around, I have to look.
This was happening. I wanted to go to bed early, and it's on my community page. I posted
I saw
the end, and a girl with a pizza just joking, like, I've had it, the end, I'm going to bed. And that was basically it. But when I got in there to lay down, I just kind of started reading around on my phone and stuff, and I saw that. So I'm in Central Standard Time, whatever time that was. I don't know, to be honest, but it's definitely nighttime. And but anyway, I went back in there. I talked to the cops, and I figured I'd give them a little bit of time. I was trying to not rush them or anything, and that they were incredible. Like Hawkins County and stuff, it was just kind of weird. I kept getting fire department and stuff, and people. I was trying to answer my messages and stuff from my chat. I call it a chat, but it wasn't a live or anything. But anyway, basically, I went back in the site a couple hours later in the Facebook chat.
I just want us to learn from this.
I saw where she posted like 3 minutes before that, and I'm like, you gotta immediately, it's urgent, contact me, and I'm not friends with you, but I sent you a message. So she did.
Awesome.
Yeah, and that's how I hooked up with her. And basically, her thing was, the main thing was, she told me the reason that she did, I started asking her questions. I was like, first of all, I'm like, are you at the hotel now? She's like, no. I'm like, she's like, I'm at work. I'm trying not to get in trouble. Talk messaging or whatever. I'm like, okay. I'm like, but did you get a picture? Did you get this, that, the other? She's like, no. She's like, her family was at the motel from out of town. She'll be going back tomorrow. Speaking of today. I'm like, oh no, that might be too late. I'm like, you didn't get a tag number, what kind of car they were driving, or whatever. And she's like, no, but I can go back by there after work. And I'm like, because I asked her, did she work at the hotel? She's like, no. And she's like, but I can go back by there after work. And I'm like, it may be too late. And I'm like, but see, then I got upset. I'm like, this is why the police don't want tips from social media, because, I was just upset. I'm like, this is why. all the information. We don't get information.
Right.
Story was, she's like, basically, she was with a man and a woman and another little girl. She said, I know for a fact that the one that looked like Summer, and she looked identical to Summer, it was not her dad, because the other little girl, whatever she was speaking to two little girls about, she's like, the little girl told the one that looked like Summer, that's not your dad.
Wow.
Yeah. So that was a red flag.
Right.
And she said, but I didn't want to, she said, I wanted to know how old she was. I wanted to know, does she have any birthmarks or scars or anything like that before she kind of jumped the gun calling the police or anything. Because I thought it was just a family with two little girls or whatever.
Right.
And I said, well, I don't know. I don't remember about the birthmarks. I said, I can tell you that she had always had looked like bruises and stuff like that.
Right.
I can tell you, of course, bruises heal.
Got you.
So I don't really know. I said, I think she had a little spot on her face, but again, I don't know if that was a bruise or not.
Right.
I said her teeth at the top was flattening out, and I said, again, she could have lost her teeth and had them.
Sorry, I had to run potty. I'm checking the email. I just won't listen, even if it's been proven this isn't Summer. Guys, there's so much that we can learn from this experience. And that's what I'm trying to get across to everybody right now. I want to explain to people why things happened the way that happened, so that if something similar to this occurs again, we all know the proper way to handle it. Because what do we all want? We all want what's best for Summer.
Grow back in by now.
Right.
I don't know. I said she had a shaved head, but
it would have grown by it. Or they could put a wig on, they could put hair color in. I mean,
the girl told me, she said, no, her head's still shaved.
No.
Yes, she did. That gave me chills.
You just gave me chills. Because that's not common. Especially, I mean, I don't know about, like, I've never been to Arkansas. I can't say whether it's common in that area. But probably, RJ. Probably. And I'm agreeing. But we as a group of people, as human beings, and everything else, learn from this experience. But around here, it's not common for a little 5, 6, 7, 8-year-old little girl to have a shaved head.
No, she said the other little girl's hair was long. She said maybe I said to myself, maybe they want her.
Oh, wow, Nana.
Little boy, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. True. See, you're
about the blonde hair is going to be the first thing to go. Its upkeep. But if you keep the head shaved and you got 2 wigs, but you wouldn't want to wait that long. But
maybe she was wearing a wig at this hotel but didn't have it on.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And it takes 50. Think about how quick you could change somebody's appearance if they didn't have hair to tie up and hide. You just throw the daggone wig on with a little sticky tape and keep it pushing. And you can give them 4 different hairstyles, 4 different hair colors.
The police need to check these cameras and stuff because
right.
I think it's possible she could have had a wig on when she went in that hotel, now that you mentioned it.
Right.
Saw the kids at the pool.
Because you couldn't wear the wig in the pool.
Was wearing it at the pool, and Cher's say something about is she at the pool and or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know, but oh my
That's
God.
what I was thinking, Elizabeth.
That
really does kind of make. I mean, if you think about it, why? For everybody that says I wouldn't keep her head shaved, I go, why? Why would you grow her hair up? Because we got so many pictures of Summer with that blonde hair. And with pink hair, and with blue hair, and with green hair, and with purple hair.
Mm-hmm. What I've always wondered is this. This is my $1 million question. Why did they put the billboard up with her with long hair?
Why is that the first picture that was given?
Exactly.
Because they knew that shaving her head wasn't going to be received well in this area. I mean, like I've said before, from my driveway to their driveway is 1 hour, 48 minutes, according to Google Maps. And according to my drive time, it took me 1 hour and 43 minutes. But that's besides the point. But my thing is that culture-wise, we all, whether you're on that side of the mountain or this side of the mountain, we all were kind of raised a certain type way. And maybe it's backwards, not as progressive as in some other towns and cities and states. And you know your neighbors and you know everybody. That's how we was brought up. And most of this area where I live is Baptist and even Southern Baptist. Not to say we don't have other religions, but the majority, more shaving a girl's head is looked down upon. I mean, I don't know. There's only, in looking, I only found a couple religions that, and one was Judaism to do with the marriage and stuff like that, but to where a girl's head was shaved. And now I don't know about the dark arts stuff. I don't know about that. I didn't even think about research.
You have to ask Jody Sue about that.
Most people around this area would assume that social service. Leather skin.
Yes.
That ain't no buzz cut or burr cut like we call it. That's to the skin. That's to the scalp. They back. Shit. You meant to do that. Comes for it, like allegedly, done put her in a closet and duct taped her with the wire head, and it was a punishment. It was so she couldn't cheat on him, and no other man would look at her and want her.
Oh my gosh.
So in the mountain, the foot
Picking up. I can't control that, unfortunately. That's a good old rectum. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate you saying that. Because, and I live in North Carolina, and I'm an hour, literally Google Maps says it takes 1 hour, 48 minutes from the time I leave my driveway to pull in at 110 Ben Hill Road. And I grew up, you hear me tell Smiley later on in this conversation, maybe coming up, how I grew up every summer. I mean, every summer, my grandparents took me to Maggie Valley and Cherokee, Pigeon Forge, and Gatlinburg. I mean, I was at the stomping grounds in Maggie Valley with my little clogging shoes getting it in. If you don't know, you don't know. If you know, you know. And So technically, because my dad's grandparents, left trust funds for my, all that part. Um, but I was wrong. I got pregnant and I wasn't married. My granddaddy didn't talk to me for nearly 13 months. But anyway, long story short. Oh wow, Annette. Um. Oh wow, Sherry. Gotcha. But one thing I know is growing up there and being in the Tennessee area, Tennessee mountain range every summer, and being right on the other side of the mountain in North Carolina all the rest of the year. Well, Lisa, that was an allegation. Lisa said unless they are running scams on her being sick, I don't know, but probably if it was her, like you said, for the weeks. Yeah. And I'm not saying that it was her that was seen. We need to look at this and address how we could have handled it better or worse or whatever. If it's been 1,000,000% verified, and I'm just going to tell you, until Miss Smiley tells me that the police officer that she's been in contact with for 2 days now has told her that they verified it, it ain't verified. To me, that's official. I'm going to let the rest of this play. Got you, Mama Bear. The foothills and the mountains of North Carolina, and I say Tennessee because I grew up every summer. I spent in Maggie Valley and Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg. Every summer. Every summer. My grandparents took me there. And for those that think I'm bullshitting, if you know anything about Maggie Valley, you know what the stomping grounds is. And I was there. I was in my dress. I was in my clogs. Yeah, I was clogging at the stomping grounds in Maggie Valley every summer. I wasn't good enough to look like the square dancers out there doing with the fancy dresses and stuff that just amazed me growing up.
Thanks for the sub.
Right.
Okay. I interrupted though, Smiley. I'm gonna let you finish telling the story. What did the police ever call you back, or have you ever?
Okay. So they went out there. Hold on. Sorry.
You're fine.
I interrupted my call. Okay. So anyway, so I guess they had went out there, but I don't guess they did too much. Anyway, in the meantime,
I do, Nana. Do you need me to drop again?
So I called Mr. Johnson, and Mr. Johnson, I spoke with him.
Thank you, Connie.
And I'm like, look, I got this girl, and you don't understand. I got all this information because she told me they were driving like a white SUV. I'm like, did you get a tag number? She's like, no, I can get that. I think I told you that tomorrow or tonight after work. And she's like, she could point out the room, but she didn't know the room number. I guess she was keeping an eye. Right. So she showed details and stuff. I said,
right.
Talking good.
Right, Cherokee.
She said, well, she didn't do much talking. She could talk, but she wasn't doing much talking. The other little girl was doing all the talking.
Not the dye, not the kerosene with the red dye.
So I was trying to, get all this information, what I could possibly think of that was helpful. And I called this Mr. Johnson, and I'm like, look, because she's like, I'm trying not to get in trouble at work. That was her thing. She's like, I'm trying not to get in trouble at work. So she didn't come back for a few minutes. And so I ended up calling Mr. Johnson, and I was like, look, I know you've got all these calls tonight, and I'm like, this is serious.
Thank you, Cherokee. And hopefully it'll work better that way.
He's like, yeah, we've got calls and stuff, and we've been out and all this stuff. And I'm like, no, I don't think you understand. The girl, I've been talking to her, and I've got details.
You're awesome.
Interested. He's like, well, where did she come kidnapped from? And I'm like, Rogersville, Tennessee, and I told him her name.
Okay, guys, right here, you're going to see where just her and me talking and the info she knew and the info I knew, we were able to figure out why. Oh, thank you, Sherry. We were able to figure out why after they pulled up the Amber Alert and other information, and I'll show you and prove it to you, why they were going through the parking lot looking for the vehicle. Well, no, I don't know. Did they assume, Lisa? I don't think that's what it was. And that's what I want to show everybody. Because I do have a bit of, can y'all hear me now? Somebody give me something in the chat. Give me a 7 in the chat if you can hear me. I didn't do a thing in that. I ain't even moved a toenail. What's up, little Dev? Got you, Kim. Thank you. Thank you, guys. This is important for future. If we have to learn. We all in the future. That's what's important. Yeah, spectrum blows. Listen to what occurs. Just with the information I know and the information Miss Smiley knows, and us putting our heads together. What is my point to this? Well, rather than the true crime community fighting and battling it out with each other like, some GoBots or something, how about we all learn to talk to each other and work together? We might could actually really fucking help somebody.
Name and everything. He didn't seem to know who she was. And then I was becoming frustrated, and I'm like, look, you can Google her name. She's on the missing.
There's an Amber Alert.
Alert and everything like that. He's like, who is handling this case? And I'm like, listen.
Oh, God.
I'm like, that's what I thought. I'm like, Hawkins County, and I'm like, just Google it. I'm like, Google it. And he's like, where was she supposed to go be kidnapped from? I'm like,
as soon as you told him there's an Amber Alert, he's supposed to pull that up. And as long as that Amber Alert's active, they're supposed to go and check. Period. That's what an Amber Alert's for.
I know, he did.
Oh, God. But sorry. I just get...
I know, I was frustrated too. I'm like, she was supposed to be from her house, but who knows? I'm like, we don't know, and everything. And anyway, we had an officer there with him, and
yep, I got it, Mama Bear.
Can you get a hold of the girl now? And I'm like, well, I got the phone in my hand, but she is not answering me back. And I'm like, she don't want to get in trouble at work. And he said, I'm going to give you my direct number. He's like, I want you to send it to her right now. Tell her we can send a car to her. We can take her over, whatever we need to do. I did all that. I sent all that information to her. And I'm like, she's not answering me. He stayed on the phone with me a while. And anyway, he told me, he said, well, just try to stay in contact with her. He's like, we're sending somebody over. He's like, but I will call you back. And I'm like, okay. So I'm like, no, I'd really like to know. And he's like, hey. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, you said it was a white SUV, and you said she disappeared from Tennessee.
Here we go,
said,
listen.
yeah. And he said, well, did she say anything, or do you think it might?
He just said to her that it's a white SUV and she disappeared from Tennessee. So they're looking for a white SUV with Tennessee plates. Because they made assumptions. Y'all know what happens when you assume. But And I'll pull up the documents and show you guys right now.
Thanks for the sub.
Somebody just subbed. Thank you for the sub. I can't see in this screen. I'm sorry. Let me just show you a document real quick to explain why they were looking for a white SUV with a Tennessee plate. Oh, and don't forget, I still got Jody Sue's court documents to show y'all, as well as to feature the other unsolved 6 suspicious death missing person cases aside from Summer Wells out of Hawkins County. But let's get this real quick. Oh, and that's not what I meant to share. Shoot. I chose the wrong thing. La, 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 la. Okay. Let's try again. Tab. Yep. No. Okay. And share. Right, Katie. I'm going to show you the registration. But those of you that have been in my chat already know what I'm about to show. We love true crime and other stuff here. She's a regular. Okay. This is Don Wells and them's registration motor vehicle report. As you can see, I'm going to make it big as I can. But I'm wagon sport utility, SUV. When they in, they look description of right here. What does that tell you? What is it registered? As a white SUV. Anybody don't understand? Oh, sorry if it's cutting out. The car is registered as a white SUV. That's the red car. That's the red Subaru, mama. It's what I've been asking people forever. How is your car registered as a white SUV? And we've seen it riding around. It's red. But the police in Arkansas don't know about that, y'all. They don't know.
Might have Tennessee tags, which I don't know why he said that. It just kind of caught me off guard. And I'm like, I don't know. He said, well, I don't know what reason he thought, but he thought that it could possibly have a Tennessee tag on it.
Maybe he thought, and I'll tell you why.
Okay.
You said a white SUV, right?
Yeah.
You remember I pulled the reports on Don and Candace's Suzuki. Remember that the SUV, the red one?
Oh, shit.
It's registered as a white SUV. It's registered as a white SUV, Smiley. That's why. That's where the Tennessee plates come in. I'll be damned. They did it the band. It's registered as a white SUV.
I know. I've been with you.
Oh, my God.
Fun. Yeah. Let me tell you something. I did commend him. Because, I was thinking back to I've been thinking back to the Bonnie Lawson. I don't want to get off on that. I don't. But that man asked me, I did tell him my name was Tammy, but he said, not you, True Crime. I'm watching. I ain't going to say it on here, but he said, he told me my last name. And I sat there a minute and I said, yeah.
Honey, you called from your phone, didn't you?
Yeah, but this phone was not in, Yeah, but it don't show up like that because when you...
Does it show, does it tie to your address?
Yes.
That's how we got your name.
But that's what I'm telling you. I didn't tell him my address. So how
the phone number, when you call, did you call from your house phone or your cell phone?
My cell phone.
If, I don't know whose name it's registered in, and don't tell me a name because we're recording still, but is it registered to your mailing address?
Mattered to me how he did it.
Well, I'm just saying, if it's registered to your mailing address,
yeah,
and it comes up when you call on the caller ID, it'll show where you're calling from. It'll show them the address and everything when you call a police department. It'll say you're not Tommy by listening to you. I know that you know how you have caller ID on your cell phone. Well, the police have it, but they have a more intensive caller ID column. Even if you call an emergency number, they asked me 14 times, "You're in North Carolina? Why are you calling here to us?" And I'm like, "The fuck y'all mean? Why y'all asking me that? I just told you where I'm at, you know." And they're like, "Well, your phone number is a Louisiana number, and it's coming back to a Louisiana address."
Yeah. But
right as you can go to the hotel desk and
thank you, Michelle.
Check. They can't do that legally, I don't think.
so, well, he called me
But
back.
they get the video.
What he told me when he called me back. That's why I left your chat last night.
Right.
He called me back, and I don't know. I guess it was after midnight. I don't know, but he called me back, and he said they went out and they didn't see any Tennessee plates. They didn't see any SUV or anything. So I was hoping they didn't leave, or hopefully somebody went to Walmart in the middle of the night.
Right.
I don't know, but that happened. He said we didn't see anything suspicious, so I don't think they went in at the day.
Question: when Brad, Chase, whatever Doofy called Tiffany with that fake statement, what state did he say that Summer was in? Anybody remember? And remember, I do ask questions that I already know the answer to.
The desk or anything.
Right.
I was kind of upset about that. I didn't question him. I let him do his thing. He just said we didn't see anything out of the ordinary or, whatever. He said he was very, he was very nice and everything. But he said, "Has she got back in touch with you?" And I said, "No." But again, she said after work she'd go over there, or she'd definitely be going back tomorrow. I said, "If she gets back in touch with me," I said, "I'll call you." And he said, "No. What she needs to do is she needs to call me. She needs to go up. If she sees that car, she needs to sit there with that car with her eyes on it and call me from there. And we'll go over there and whatever they do, at that time." So I told her that. I text her, or whatever, I say text, but I messaged her and I told her that. And this morning when I got...
Now, who painted what before he left, Nana? Yeah, I thought it was Indiana. Oh, so he's the one, Nana, that painted the Subaru red. It's weird because the first time Candace ever posted it on her Facebook, when she got it, it was already red.
Hmm.
I got up.
Right.
I sent her a message, and I'm like, have you been back? Have you heard anything? Whatever.
Right, they need her to call. I think she's talking about Chris Marcos. Yes, she does outdoorsy life in Illinois and Indiana. And Candace and Don lived in Arkansas and still have a property that's showing up rented to them in Arkansas. Oh, for sure, because she's right there. And that's an eyewitness statement.
Right. And so I haven't heard anything from her. And then I'm like, Tiffany Marie says she sent her recent pictures of her and stuff. And then I sent her.
What just happened?
Several messages, and I'm like, this girl Tiffany Marie is going to send you.
Oh God, yeah.
And she's letting her know that it's okay to talk to her with marks and stuff. And then I sent her back. I'm like, please, you did the right thing, because I notice people still bashing her. And I'm like, you did the right thing. And I'm like, somebody else called the hotel desk, and they think it's possible it could be Summer. Please, if you go back over there, can you?
And by the way, Cher did contact the hotel desk clerk and speak to her, and the hotel desk clerk was sent.
Please snapshot a picture, get a tag, do something, contact me back, whatever. And I still haven't got anything back.
And you guys try to remember, if in any future case you should happen to, see someone that you think is in trouble or that needs help or whatever, if you can take a picture or a video, do it. Do it. So are you expecting to anytime soon, or?
I don't know. We could be scaring her off, but I know one thing.
Well, you shouldn't. Why? Why? If you're not involved and you haven't done anything wrong, listen, you couldn't shut my ass up. Can you imagine? Could you shut you up?
Me either. They couldn't shut me up for nothing. I told Tiffany Marie earlier, I said it would be like a car wreck. I'd be out shooting pictures. I'd be,
And listen, I don't like, me and Tiffany ain't never had no love for loss for one another.
Yeah.
But Cher had the hotel clerk at the hotel pull up a picture of Summer through Google. And at that point, the hotel clerk said, she was saying, no, I don't think I saw her. And then she said, oh, wait a minute. And by the way, I don't know if y'all heard or if you just joined, but the hotel clerk remembered that there were two little girls. And the little girl that had her head shaved was told by the other little girl, that ain't your daddy. During a conversation that was overheard. You know what? I'm thankful as hell that she's highlighting it, and I don't give a damn who highlights it and talks about it, as long as they get it out there and let it be known. We don't give a fuck where you go. We gonna track you down, and we gonna be watching, and we gonna do what we gotta do.
That's right, and I hope everybody needs to get along and get Summer's information out there, because more of this is making more sense right now than it's made in 15 months. As far as putting pieces to the puzzle together. I mean, and it may be nothing, but it could be something.
Yeah. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought my phone died because it went black screen on me.
I said everybody needs to get along, because it may be nothing, but it could be something.
You know what? You don't gotta like do you like everybody you ever worked with in your life? It was your coworker.
No,
exactly.
But if you're an adult, you get along because that's what
One of my mods, will y'all drop my email in the chat right quick? Because I was just checking email and we'll say it.
I don't gotta like somebody. That don't mean I can't work side by side with them and help find the child. Let me tell you that.
Somebody asked me, or somebody told me on my, in case they're listening, I just want to say this. They told me
see something, say something, absolutely.
Yesterday, they were getting a little snooty about something, and I told them, don't address one of my subs. Anyway, they told me, they said, oh, and sub in, or
do what you do.
Wait a minute. They said, I'll take my degree with me, and I went back to them and I told them, listen, I like everybody.
Your degree in what?
Listen, I said, I don't know, but I said, I have no idea. I said, I don't know who they are. I said, I don't care. Look, I'm not saying that we can all get along as adults. I treat everybody the same. I don't care if you have $1 million, and I don't care if you clean toilets. And I'm telling you right now on this live, I don't care. Listen, I don't care nothing about your degree. I don't care nothing about if you clean scrub toilets. It don't matter to me, and it don't.
I know, I don't care either.
That's not what I'm here for. And I don't know
right, it ain't got nothing to do with what you do. Listen, at the end of the day, we all put our pants on the same way. One leg at a time.
Exactly.
And we all gonna be 6 foot under, or ashes to ashes, whatever.
We ain't taking money with us when we die. That's, So, either you like me or you don't. I either like you or I don't.
And furthermore, money ain't got nothing to do with your heart.
No, that's right. That's right. So, but yeah, that's all I can do. And I'll check back with this girl again. And I don't know. I think Cher's checking with the TV guy. She's got a good relationship with them, obviously. And I don't know. I just did what I had to do. People was, jumping on me this morning. I had notifications from. Well, what you said on your
not always,
video,
Turkey.
and I'm like, no, you can tell them. I don't know if they're my sub or not. And I said, I'm not flipping on you. You can share it if you want to. I'm done with it. I don't care what these people think over here.
Right. Right. The whole listen hours. That's that's because I feel like there's and how to explain. It's at least 3 times the missing child would expect me to give to you. That just means that I give a damn enough about the kids that's the more important thing than a sub, a click, $1, a thumbs up, whatever.
Yeah.
Because I feel like God don't like ugly, and if I'm doing shit for the right reasons in the right way with my heart in the right place, then I'll be taken care of. Because He's not going to let me.
Got you. I'm looking now.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, He's going to have my back one way or another. If I'm coming from the right place. And that's what I was saying,
Yep, because God don't like ugly.
Me and Tiffany ain't always got along. I don't gotta like everybody. Whatever. That being said, I'm very thankful to her. I'm not saying nothing rude or disrespectful or mad or none of that. I'm thankful. Anybody that shines a light in a positive way on Summer in her case, thank you. That's how I feel.
Yeah, and I know Tiffany loves Summer, and I know, I'm not going to say anything bad. I know everybody,
Smiley don't never talk bad about nobody.
We've all made mistakes and fucked up in our lives.
Yeah.
Well, we have. Whether it's something small or big, it's did you learn from it?
That's right. And I want everybody to work together. I just want Summer found, and oh my God, I don't know. It could be stunned her with her information.
I walked in my living room, but this is more important right now. Because just in us talking and a little bit of brainstorming,
I didn't didn't even think about that. And Tiffany's racking her brain over there about that. And
well, she'd come to my chat in a little to them. If that,
I just hope Tiffany's not getting backlash because I was on her panel today, and I just
well, maybe we can clear. Hopefully, us talking and this conversation, once I play it and can get it out there,
yes,
hopefully that will help. And you're welcome to, if you can, if you don't know how, I'll help you. Play this recording, play my live stream with the recording parts of it, all of it, whatever, on your channel. I don't want anybody to feel like I'm stepping on their toes. In writing, with their signature, that I was allowed to use any and all on your dashboard, and you get them same messages from YouTube and them.
And I'm checking my email right now.
Large
Not showing up yet.
all them. Get the rights to use it first, which I don't think that look at chronological order. If they're
It's gonna mute for a second. Hold on. Hold on. I'm putting the email link in the chat because it's not coming. There you go. Streamlabs just put my
they're going to do that. Like who was first in time. And I also think if you paid for it and you bought it, it belongs to you. And if you want to show it every day on your channel, you should be able to. That I make him wear my headphones for. I made a promise from the beginning to myself, to my sunshines, to Summer herself, that I don't care if it's 40 years, if I'm still alive and can make a video, I'll be uploading it talking about her. And as long as she's not received justice in some form or fashion. And it just makes me mad because I feel like people don't care. The people that should care don't care.
me too. And it's all about them, right?
Cherokee. I give him the finger. Got you, Katie.
Yeah. And I'm gonna check on see if I can find any way to cross-reference or check on the fair or carnival being in that area right now.
Okay.
I'm also going to see if I can't find out where surrounding Summer's home fairs or carnivals run by the same owner-operator
Thank you, Mama.
in June when Summer went missing. I've had a theory that I've long held tight to my chest because if I'm correct in it, I don't want anybody to know that it's not trustworthy law enforcement.
Right.
Because then they'll tell them and they'll move.
Right, yeah. You don't want to tip off somebody.
I am, there's a, I'm going to ask you to text me the phone number to that police department because what we were talking about, the address.
That's the only reason I showed it to y'all, by the way. You'll hear this.
Okay.
As one that's showing up long term for those two individuals. They might not be there themselves, but there might be somebody else there.
that has those kids with them. You know, maybe they went there and picked Summer up, or they're dropping her off there. We don't know.
They could be using it for trafficking now. You don't know.
Right. And with it showing up under their names still, and I'm not saying whose names for a reason, but and I'm sorry I got emotional, but I don't know how you feel, but I think it definitely, especially if it's in the same county, it would definitely be.
I know, Annette.
Worth letting them. Hey, you know, I know you talked to my friend. A little more information. There's an address coming back for these individuals. Here's the address. It's 20 miles from the hotel, whatever. I just think that would be important. There was something else, and I'll think of it and let you know and talk to you. Is there anything else that you want to make sure that people know? Anything you want to say personally in case you're not back by the time my live stream's over?
Not that I can think of.
Annette, I got a comment about what's going on in Kylie's case. I'll tell you in a minute.
Get this out. I really do.
Right.
They'll mention it, and I hope people will start putting back her face out there. And
I'm that bitch Mama Bear, right? You know her?
Oh yeah, she's actually
In Arkansas. Family.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I emailed her. I'm waiting on her to answer me back again.
She just said she's going to email me at the end of the live.
It was sad thing. And you could sort by girl, boy, that kind of thing. And,
that's the school part.
And that it was at the hospital that her and Grandma was at, and that's in Kingsport.
Well, how would you? Okay. So
right, Jody Sue didn't even know she's pregnant till she come home with Summer. So make up your mind, liar, Sue. Yeah.
Ever had another question? Somebody hears this that talks to Andy. What I would like to know from Andy is, I would like to know, because I missed his last one, so I probably wouldn't have thought of it at that time, to be honest.
I can reach out to Lean on Me and have her contact him.
Okay. What I would like to know from Andy is one thing. Is it true that, like, Jody Sue, when she said that they didn't know that she had Summer until she come home with Summer?
Uh-huh.
I want to know his opinion on that, or did he not know it either? Did she just come home with Summer?
Right, did they not see her pregnant, basically? I got you. I've wondered about that too. But
well, how do you know where's proof?
Okay, you can have a tubal ligation reversed. If they're he's getting more. That made me cry.
Yeah.
And it pissed me off too.
My thing is, she could fix beans or whatever. If they didn't have, they wouldn't know.
Oodles and noodles is cheap. Macaroni and cheese at Food Line is cheap.
They couldn't get the WIC or the government assistance.
We go to the hospital. You don't want those bills. But also, I think that it would catch up. Some things from the past would catch up. Yeah. And I think that was part of it.
Yeah.
Because even her oldest daughter, Candace Floodden, has stated quite a bit. I did an interview with her, but I'm not putting that out. I didn't record it or anything. We messaged back and forth. She made her statement publicly that she wanted to make, and she put out the communications that she had with Candace, and that's
right on
the
in it.
extent of it. She's moving.
You can make
on
it with water. I did it many times.
She did clarify, and I did put it out, and I'll reiterate. Her brother, the
the physical abuse that he received that's caused him to be in the group home type setting he's in.
What's up, Sappy?
Actually did not come from Candace and her husband. Not to say they didn't abuse him. I'm not saying that. Yeah. I'm saying that the incident with the ball bat that caused the major amount of damage actually occurred while he was in the system. Oh, wow. I'm not sure if it was adoptive or foster parents.
I'm going to check it again.
One of the two.
Let me check again, Nana.
I think they fostered originally and were trying to make the adoption.
Y'all go make sure if y'all hadn't dropped Nana's link in the chat too. And y'all go over and sub her up. I love her channel.
And then give back like he was. And
I actually was on a panel.
That's so detrimental.
I don't know if y'all knew.
If you're not going to keep that child and you're not going to show that child love, don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't do it because you're doing more harm than good. Right. That child will not trust no damn body. Exactly.
Okay, something's not going on. I didn't get
very little time before your appointment. I'm gonna let you say bye and sign up, and I'm gonna stop recording, and then
it just came in, Smiley.
Wrap up after I stop recording. Okay, all right. If you want to tell everybody bye or sign off or anything before I hit the stop.
Bye, everybody. I love you, and thank you for listening. And I will. Hopefully, I'll be back in chat tonight, or hopefully I can make it back in time.
Well, I hope you do too. I'm slow, so it might take a minute for me to get.
Sometimes I wonder where you're at.
Yeah, you'll be like,
I'm reading it right now, Smiley. I'll read it out loud.
Like, oh no, here she comes now. I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna hit stop on this, and it'll be playing in the live stream. Okay.
Oh Lord, it's a long one. Okay, I'm gonna read this message that Smiley just sent me, you guys. Just give me a second to end that. And now I can fix my microphone back. Got you. I'm going to read it to the chat. Oh. I'm just moving my microphone a little bit. Okay. So Miss Smiley just sent me this text, which is kind of what I was waiting on. So, she said, I spoke with Jason, and he said he's one of the officers in Arkansas. And he said he's not one of the ones that went out, but he said it was verified that it was not her. She said, I asked, how did you verify? He said he has to send me over to the desk sergeant because, again, he didn't go out, so he doesn't know. When I got over to Sergeant Eccles, he said he knows about it, but he's just getting back tonight. So he has no details as to how they verified it, as far as if they actually saw the little girl or if they were still there. In other words, he don't know if they went through cameras or what they saw, which still bothers me, but I've done all I can do. He said he's just getting back, so that's all he knows about it. He's just hearing about it. I said, but you know for a fact that it's not her, and he said that's what it was confirmed. It was not her. So, I mean, what else is there to say? So there you go. That is directly from the individual who has been speaking to the police since moment one. The first person to call them. Yep, they blew her off. Exactly, Annette. They blew her off. Because we're all idiots. We don't have a badge, so we're stupid. We're not a judge. We're not a lawyer. Got you. I'm going to give you a different... Hold on. If it ain't in there, I'm gonna give you my personal private email. Let me check. Cause I wanna see what you're talking about with Prayer Garden. I ain't gonna front. I don't really care for her. I can't help it. Okay, I got two just now, Nana. Oh yeah. That's what I thought, Chris Marco. What? Yep, knew that. Oh, I didn't know we had one in Rogersville currently. Yeah, I saw that. I noticed that. Yep, I agree with you on that one. Your sister's correct, Nana. I know Jody Sue would not know about a house fire before Karen Goad passed away. Jody Sue and Andy moved to that property on Ben Hill after Dawn and Candace arrived there. Don't let her fool you. Yeah, I know. Brandy's a member. John Davis. John and Brandy are channel members. What's up, Marshmallow? Yeah, and the Marcos, there's some more to that too, and stuff they're involved in. And I've seen the communications back and forth between him and Mr. Ronnie. I'm getting ready to show y'all some documents on Jody Sue too. Like, apparently, she was in jail in 2020. Lil Dev, which... Are you talking about Summer's father or Summer's half-brother? I'm trying to think how to word it. I know that's right. Thank you, Mama Bear. Wow. I wondered. And I've asked that question, and that was the only answer. My uncle, Nana, owns, hold on. Another email I'm trying to read. Oh, wow, Net. I feel you on that, Mama Bear. I mean, if I was there, I'd be there. The half-brother, that doesn't surprise me with him. Oh, that's awesome, though, Mama Bear. Oh, it wasn't. She just told me they're searching, Michelle. Heard that, antique little girl. Welcome. I forgot what I was about to tell y'all. Damn it. I had wondered about the Subaru. If what was going on with it, simply because I know that report is correct. Not going to go into details. I'll take the fifth. Right on, Michelle. At least they did something. I'm with you on it, sister. I'm with you. Preaching to the choir. I know that report is quick. Yeah, I got you. That's it. Thank you, Kim. Bam. It's not her record. Basically because she was incarcerated while the fungulitis was on. She was petitioning the court to let every day of time served count as 2 days. By the way, they said nope. Yeah, Subaru is something. Yeah, that don't make sense, Nana, at all, to me. At all, it don't make sense. And I don't have that address listed for the Marcos fella. That's just like, look, I'm going to put this out there. People think I'm insane. So Dawn and Candace, Karen died in 2011. How many people have we had come out and say that they seen them living there from 2011 to 2014? The reason I asked that is, and it was early on, right around the time I started my channel, and Summer went missing. Like in the first month after Summer went missing. I was looking at Facebook pages, and I didn't know, I still can't do screen record, by the way. Okay. So Dawn had a Facebook page that was current and up. When you went back and started looking, it had him standing out like in the grass of the yard, and you could see that Ford F-150, not the two-tone, but the blue one that looked like the paint was wore, didn't have no shine left to it, the clear coat gone. And it was 2014, and he was saying, you know, basically welcoming himself there and welcoming to the land and everything that was his, like he'd made a come up, you know, posting a braggy type post on Facebook. Why is that important? Well, that report I showed you, and it is available on my Patreon, that report I showed you goes all the way back to every vehicle that's ever been registered with Dawn's name attached to it. Allegedly, Big Mad. That's the point I'm saying. He didn't, the first vehicle he ever registered in Tennessee was in 2014. We went over this in a previous live stream months ago. Kim, you just repeated the comment right above you. Allegedly. Who told you that happened? Dawn and Candace told you that happened. Can you believe what Dawn and Candace tell you? If they told me the sky was blue, I'm going to have to go check it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Wouldn't it make sense? Let's think about it. There's two reasons I've come up with that land wasn't signed over until it was. Because that's a document. That's on file at the courthouse. That's a legal and binding document. That title, the land. Don got there in 2004. Signed over to Donald Wesley Wells Jr. I'm going to say it till I turn blue in the face. Summer's daddy is Donald Wesley Wells. His oldest son is Donald Wesley Wells.
The daddy is Donald L. L. The letter L. I forget what the middle name is. Wells. Summer's father cannot be a junior. He does not have the same names. Has he used junior before? Yep. Him and his son both have. It helps when you're trying to not get in trouble with the police and you have a criminal record. Okay? Thank you, Cherokee. Don couldn't remember what caused his mother's death. If he was her caretaker, he would have known that. Because allegedly she was sick with cancer, but she died of MRSA. You good, I got it. I don't know, Mama Bear. All I'm saying is, I feel like the crap about waiting until Don got his life together and got married to sign the property over is just that, okay? That part. Also, they have a cistern well, and if or it might have been Staff. It was either Staff or MRSA, one of the two. I can't remember. But either way, thank you, Just Roll With It. She did. Real shit. Who took care of Don's mama? Her last address, Karen's last address, is not 110 Ben Hill Road. To me, it makes more sense to either that Don, really, since the property is deeded to Donald Wesley Wells Jr., let's think about it for just a moment. Okay? Just an instant of a moment. Maybe the reason that it was, I don't know, I've wondered that, Mama Bear. Maybe the reason it wasn't signed over until when it was is because it really went to Don's oldest son, and they had to wait for him to get out of prison to give the property to him. Cherokee, can you send me Karen and Williams Goads obits in an email right quick? Because I can pull up the email, but I can't search. That's what I thought. MRSA is a drug-resistant strain of Staph. Okay, that makes sense. Do people often die from it? I lost that comment. I don't know what's going on. That's so far behind. Right, I'm with you, Big Mad. It wouldn't surprise me either. No, I don't think so, Little Dev. That's what I was thinking. That's what Aurora Cherokee's emailing it to me, and I'm going to pull it up and we'll all look at it together. That way it ain't taking nobody's word. We'll pull the actual document up. If you want to go ahead and email me Karen's Cherokee, and if you can find, it's William, and in not parentheses, quotes, is Bill, William Bill Goad. I can't remember the middle name right now. What's up, Melissa? Yeah, I thought so, antique little girl.
Oh, absolutely, Kim. I think absolutely. That's definitely a motive. But what I was going to say too, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Pneumonia and septicemia. It probably is being mad, but you know they did all that to rebuild the house and whatnot because she had MRSA, right? And septicemia. Now, can I ask y'all a question? They use a cistern type of water filtration system, not a well, not a city water system, a cistern. I think is how you pronounce it. I may not be saying it right. But if you don't just right, put the right amount of bleach and Clorox and shit in there, you're in trouble. Yes, bed sores could also cause it. Yep, yep, yep. Gray water system. Thank you, Melissa. And what I'm asking is if you had that gray water system was there when Karen was there, and she had MRSA, which is staph. Yeah, thank you. Staphylococcus methicillin resistant. Yep, whatever you said. Got you. I'm gonna look right now, Mama Bear. My question is that still in the land? Is that still in the water? Cistern. I can't say it right, Nana. I'm country and old. It'll be a cistern. I feel stupid saying it like that, y'all. Sorry. It's taking it forever to say it right, but y'all know what I mean. It's not the normal type system that we're used to. Oh. So Christopher M. Marcos does come back tied to 110 Ben Hill Road, Nana. The date he was first seen tied, wow. The date that he was first seen tied to that was May 4th of 2018 is what I'm getting right now. And the date that Donald Wesley Wells, 57, was first seen was February 28, 2014. Y'all know why it's that? Because that's the date he made that post on social media, Facebook. That's what I thought too, Antique Little Girl. That's what I thought. That's why you have to get your water treated. With a Well, Annette, we know that they wasn't using box and stuff. I'm looking at something that was sent to me. Cherokee, let me know when you send me that obituary. Huh. I can't show what I'm looking at right now. Hold on, wait a minute. I love it. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. But it was just funny. It struck me funny. I'm looking for something. Mama Bear. Okay, yeah, well, oh, I'm having a moment. Oh my Jesus. Right, Muffin Top. I can't imagine nothing was sterile either. Smiley, are you still in my chat? Absolutely allegedly sarcastic, and that's what I'm thinking, and the boys. It could have been contributing very much. It's just something I've seen. Guys, I need to call Smiley right quick and ask her about something. I've never seen that name appear before on Ben Hill Road, but Blank T. Allen. And Tony Allen is right. Oh my God, y'all. Tony Allen is who sent Smiley back her stuff. That's what we found out, right? Yep, Chief Deputy Tony Allen. Could his name be C. Tony Allen? Could Tony be his middle name? That's all I want to know. I'm trying to tell you right now. Could his first initial be C? It's got to be a way I can find out real quick. Reason I'm asking is there is a C. Tony Allen showing up as a former resident of 145 Ben Hill. There's Dykes, Thompson, and Allen. I believe that would be the address the Overbays is at now. I'm looking to see. Nope, there's the Bays. Nope. Yeah, 145. Absolutely, Big Mad. I'm going to call her right now, Betty Jo, I promise. Right outdoorsy. Yeah, it could be Christopher Tony. C. Tony Allen at 145 Ben Hill. I'm not going to tell you what the C stands for. I know what it stands for. I'm just looking at a full list right quick. Okay. Yeah, it even shows me who was deceased and still alive in this list. Got you, True Crime. I'm down with you, Betty Jo. Same Little Dev for me. Michelle, we need a dry erase board. I got one, but it's little. Okay, I'm looking. Okay, that part's not telling me nothing. That's what I thought from the CJ Morlock farm. Okay, so this shows current. When I go to the deeds, the tax office, it shows Donald Wesley Wells Jr. No, it doesn't stand for chief. I know what the C stands for. I'm just not putting it out there. What? How is William Goat's name still on this property with Clyda Trent in 2012? He was dead before Karen died, allegedly. Yes, the Tennessee. When I went, I actually have the 2021 of actual bill. Oh, Betty Joe. That Candace knew she had to evacuate and on. It wouldn't even be up for marital property because Don doesn't own it. His son does. Oh, just Betty Joe, did you look that up to get that answer for me? I want to double check what she just said and triple check before I say anything. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm checking something on the deeds. Huh. Checking something. Census data. Just give me a moment.
Oh. Okay, that's so small. I gotta have my glasses to find that. But that's a good thing I want to check. Huh. Berkeley. Hmm. Okay, they don't have. Oh. Hmm. Just an advance code. I don't like. I'm sorry, it was just showing me the RSOs. And it just, ugh. No, Betty Joe, you were close, but that's not the name. Let me get. Oh, we're going to look at that. I just got something sent to me I want to show y'all. Just a second.
It is okay to be so stressed and over.
So seeing the guy at the bottom of the hill. Who's TA? I'm trying to load my mail. It's not working. Well, whoever. Oh. Yeah, not the current resident, past resident. It says it's a past resident. Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry. About the name. He sure the hell did, Aurora. Oh, my. Yeah, I'm okay. My mind's just going. Yeah, 'cause it said attempted forcible RAPE of a child. I don't like nobody that's got that. I don't give a damn who you are. If you got a charge like that, I'm not going to like you. Let's see. Hold on.
I got both of your emails, Mama, and I won't. Nope. Allen is the last name. Tony is the first or middle name. I'm not sure on that one. Okay, that's her obituary right there. I thought so. But I wasn't going to argue with folk. No. True story, Hagar. I'm checking. Seeing if it's different than what I already got right here. Oh, this might be the right one, Mama Bear. I'm checking. That's not. Okay, that's definitely not the Wells property, by the way. Hold on. I'll show y'all what I'm looking at in just a moment. I promise. I'm looking for something very specific. Ain't it funny how this don't start until 2014 on this Facebook you sent me, Mama Bear? But these pictures, other than the fair pictures, the ones where they're standing in the grass and in the water, that is not 110 Ben Hill Road at all. You good, Rhonda, baby? I'm looking for something, and I can't get this to scroll the way I want it to. Let's see all photos. Right, true story. Thank you, Nana. Love you too, baby. If I don't find this picture, nope, I don't see the picture I want right here. See the picture it's gone. Let me see something. It is me too, Betty Joe. looking at something. Well, Chief Deputy Tony Allen is the person that returned Smiley's letter to her. And I'm trying to find out, could his name be Chief Deputy C. Period Tony Allen? Exactly, Annette, and that's what I'm saying too. Okay, he's coming back to a different address. It would be right either beside of Fred Hill or across the street from Fred Hill. Yep, that's why you recognize the name. I got you, Mama. No, Betty. What's up, Mac and Screams? I don't know. That's what I'm wanting to know, Cherokee. I don't know, Outdoorsy Life. We know that Candace had no right to sell it. Hmm. That's what I thought. Mama Bear, have you seen what Don's son's name is now? Nope, not Curtis. Nope. It's not the middle name. Tony's the middle name. But I oftentimes see police officers with their first name as an initial. I know, Betty. With their first name as an initial. And say, no, I think the whole Jose thing, that was a whole drug deal. I don't care what y'all say. People can think I'm crazy. They can talk all matter of junk to me. Don't matter. So, can anybody find me the obituary for William Goad? I just got sent the prayer garden pictures that was showed. I know the first one that I'm looking at is the same one from Louisiana that people thought was summer. I don't know why she's showing that again. Yeah, I showed that same thing. Got you. So, I clicked the link. Why is it not doing nothing? I know that's right, Rhonda. About in the Cash App, though I am feeling made and some other essential items. It'll be tomorrow morning. I ain't trying to go nowhere tonight. I closed it already, Mama. I'll look and tell you. It's like Unilever or Uniceptor or something. Where did that just go? William Goad. Here we go. Oh, I ain't. Y'all can't see it. I'm sharing. Okay. No, I know what the C name is, you guys. I want to know is, again, Chief Deputy Tony Allen is the other name. Right? No, Rhonda. Share. So I haven't been able yet to find a death certificate for William Goad. This is as close as we can get at this point. Should be popping on the screen soon. Tired. I ate, and now I'm tired. Oh, how far behind are we? There it is, finally. They do Muppet Top. People don't understand that. Like, I've been told that by law enforcement, and it's a way to avoid certain charges. Let's see. Okay. Why don't it say nothing about him marrying Karen Goad? Okay, it says it down here. Oh. I'm looking to see if they used his huh. Sure does. That's the one, the first one to Carolyn Carter. He got married in Scott County, Virginia. I was looking for the, okay, in 1965. Okay. What I thought to Karen Hazel. I want to see his children is what I'm looking for, and I don't know. Yeah, there is polygamy. That's right. Betty Joe, he'll be on your birth certificate, and that you have to have a copy of it when you go get the certified death certificate. That's what I had to do. How about now? Can anybody hear me now? Yes. Yes, it worked. Okay. I was about to have a moment, y'all. A serious moment. Oh, oh, Lord have mercy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want y'all to understand something real easy, too. It's not that I don't share with y'all. Sometimes there may be some things I know and I hold back. One, I want to be able to check them out. I'm ready for, well, and then I done give y'all to eat. I want to be able to check stuff out and verify it. But it's really looking like, and I messaged Smiley. By the way, Arts, I don't want to say it wrong. Shit, I've done lost my phone that fast. I keep sticking it under my bum. But the Arts for Life, let me say the name right. Y'all, you know I suck at that. Art for Life Forensics is all I can see. It cuts it off. Thank you so much. I'm not being greedy with the tea. I just want to be sure. You know what's crappy? Prayer Garden of America, you suck a big green mean one. How dare you try to steal Smiley's story and take screenshots from somewhere else and then pass off the picture that Mountain Girl put up a fucking year ago and act like you know something. Shame on you. Shame on you. Even if some stuff turns out to be good or true or whatever, understand, some things are more important than a click, a view, a dollar, a go person or whatever, you know? Some stuff's more important. So if something that I'm working on looks like it might pan out, right, just roll with it. I want to talk to authorities that can act properly and make sure it's okay with them for me to release stuff before I do. Now, Mr. Allen, it's the same Mr. Allen. We got problems. Just roll with it. She desperate for some booty. I wonder if she ate Dusty. Oh, Prayer Garden. I'm going to look something up right quick. Let's see. Let's try something. Hawkins County. What I say? Chief Deputy. Let me make sure I say that right. Type this right. Boy, Ronnie Lawson's name popped the hell up in my search box real quick. Ronnie, I'm going to tell you again, and I'm going to clip it. I'm going to make a short tonight since she told me to do a short. I got one for you. We're going to do one. Ronnie, I'm going to do a series. Y'all, all my sunshines, watch for the shorts to come out. I'm going to do a series of shorts over the next at least 3 days, okay? Chief Deputy Tony Allen. Okay. True crime and other stuff. So what I'm going to do is, maybe if I do a bunch of shorts, what she was saying is, one, it gets you more views, and which I don't really care about that, but I was thinking, there's a better chance of somebody on Ronnie's force. I know that's right, Cherokee girl. Listen, I can find a water hose or something. Fuck. I'll just die. I'd die a virgin first. But anyways, I'm thinking that shorts are like a minute or less. So if I want to connect and want Ronnie and them to see what I got to say, then I should do it in shorts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make and release a series of shorts. Y'all think I'm kidding. I'd die on my V card before. Have y'all seen? You can fry an egg in Dawn's hair. That's just nasty. Well, look at who we slept with. You got Candace, you got the crystal crackhead chick, and then you got Pam, his ex-wife or current wife or whatever. Come on. Yes, Betty Joe. See, you're on it. You're getting it. I'll put them out there. But I'm going to do that's what I'm going to do, Smiley. Big Mad Dawn is beyond hard times. Shit. That's desperation. I'd rather Coyote Ugly a situation than wake up next to that shit. You wake up next to Dawn, every one of y'all. And if you a male, you wake up next to Candace. Y'all gonna Coyote Ugly to get the fuck up out of there? I know I would. Crisco for hair. He's a dapper dead man. Sorry. Oh, he done RUNNOFT too. Sweet, Miss Karen, sweet. Run them and send them on anybody involved in the case. Give me a Jody Sue and an Andy Bernard. How about that? George Andrew Bernard. Jody Sue Brown. With an I, no E. I'm almost positive. Oh, I forgot. I got to show y'all that too. Let's see. Well, they just have her as Jody Brown, but it's with an I, no E. Eggs today. I can fry an egg, deep fry me some. Tastes nasty. Can you imagine what that shit it tastes like? Remember, y'all ever watch Grease and how they had the combs and they combed it back and they had that slicked back, hairdo? What was his name? Kaneki the Hickey Man. That's it. Don's got that hairstyle. The Kaneki. If y'all don't know, I don't tell you. Shit. I'd become a nun. Y'all laugh at me if you want to, but I guess I'd have to be in the movement. Yes. 2007, Little Dev, yes. A duck's ass. Yes, Adette. Yes. Dippity-doo. I remember dippity-doo. My grandma loved some dippity-doo. Pawpaw used Grecian formula. Swore up and down that that's what kept his hair from turning gray and white. And I was like, bruh, it's just reflected off the hair next to it that's not turned yet. Your hair is gone. Explore with me. I don't know if there's going to be a full moon, but if I drop my draw, it's definitely going to be an extra full moon. Yes, Betty Joe, that's my shit. Yeah, remember he couldn't get his ring off? So, I just caught what you said. I thought it said public. He couldn't get the ring off his finger to give to Danny in the car race, so he rubbed it through his hair to get the grease on it to pull the ring off. That's Dawn. Well, art for life, forensic artist. Cool. Kimya. I remember it for Dippity Doo. Well, Pam Norgan, you're just a trifling bitch and nobody asked your opinion. How you doing today? I'm going to tell you right now, if you come into my chat and you're an asshole to me, I'm going to give you the same energy back. And if people don't like me for it, they'll just have to not like me. But Pam has been one of my detractors, and she keeps changing her name. We'll let her be in here, because every now and then everybody needs a little bit of trolling. And you're right, Pam, I am nosy. I'm as nosy as I motherfucking want to be. I'm as nosy as the FOIA, the Freedom of Information Act, allows me to be. How nosy are you? Do you know the people around you and what goes on? I do, because little man goes out here and play, and you damn right I'm nosy. And I'm going to continue to be nosy, because I got to protect them. Thank you, Explorer. Me, if we don't ask, we won't know. Pam Norgan, are you Prayer Garden? I think Pam Norgan is Prayer Garden in disguise. She just mad because I called her out for using old shit and pretended it was new. Keep playing with me. I'm sorry, Art. I shouldn't have been rude. I'm sorry. But it gets old. Because it's always the same people with the same stuff. And I don't call their family. Well, thank you, Muffin Top. I am going to get my journalism degrees. I know, Art. I was just saying it. I'm just trying to be funny because I don't care. Sure enough, Betty Joe. That's right. And if we see something, we gonna say something, Pam. That part. Because I would rather say something and be wrong. I would prefer I'm wrong, honestly, than not say something and have been right. That's what I would rather. How about that part? All right, let me finish. Hawkins County. Maybe I hit a nerve with Mr. Chief Deputy Officer. Is he related to you, Pam? Miss Pam Norgan? Not to be confused with our other Pam that's in chat, that's our friend. Chief Deputy. Let's see if they lied to, what's his name? Johnny B. Live, or how is that how you say it? Anybody seen him, by the way? Exactly, Kay. You're right about that. Betty Joe, I love you. Amen, Art. Amen. I want to say something in this chat, and I hope it don't get me in trouble. See, it's not telling me his name other than the Tony Allen so far. But I'm going to see if I can't find it. Oh, yeah. I got a video that was sent to me we need to see because they're having a meeting in Hawkins County. And we might even get to see Mr. Allen in it. Because according to this, he gets up and speaks. I want to know his middle name. Okay. What? Hawkins County Sheriff Office Chief Deputy Tony Allen explained to the County Commission on August 29th that the Sheriff's Drug Fund is dwindling due to changes in state law. We're going to look at that. $300,000 of baby doe or opioid settlement awarded to. Oh, wow. I don't know if I want to read it. We're going to look at this video, though, and Jody's stuff. Yeah, he is Tony Allen. But a lot of times people leave out their middle name. Cassie, if you rewind, I read a message giving an update from Smiley. Big Mad, we're going to look at it right now. Sure does, Pam. You're looking at the right one. Miss Pam's opinion is our friend. Pam Norgan. I guess she's going back to Prayer Garden or somewhere where she can be negative Nancy and they like that. We prefer to be positive around here. All right. We're going to look at that Hawkins County meeting real quick, y'all. Because it was sent to me and I was told I needed to watch it. So let's watch it together. Y'all cool with that? We've learned a lot through watching these. Okay. I'm sharing my screen. Should be coming up for y'all.
Moderator, state your name.
Tony Allen.
Tony Allen. You got the floor?
Sir?
You got the floor?
Well, I just don't really have anything covered except for we're in a crisis right now in the correction facility, which everyone knows that the sheriff's number one responsibility is the jail. That we're currently 12 positions down, and you got to remember that's a staff of 41. That's cutting each shift short 3 people, and we have no applications coming in. We've social media advertised it, word of mouth, just to let you know that whenever the budget comes around, we will be presenting a budget to try to get better pay for the correction officers and keep these positions. Just yesterday we was in an interview trying to hire one. I received a resignation of one leaving, so we are in dire need. We're in crisis.
Yes, I spoke with the sheriff on Tuesday morning, I believe. He told me it was a problem that you have.
It is, and safety and security is number one. And our safety and security it's in crisis mode. It's not just us, it's across state and city. And just nobody wants to get in law enforcement. Nobody wants to get in law enforcement. So that's pretty much about what I need to present for today. Unless y'all have any questions, we'll be more than glad to answer them.
Any questions, anybody?
Yeah, I do. We just went through a raise to the sheriff's department. Did this not help this situation at all?
The raise barely covered the insurance rates.
After all
So,
that?
yeah. So,
When you started, Deputy,
well, the correction is 1253 and the road is around 15 something. I don't know the exact numbers, but whenever you're making $12.53 an hour, nobody wants to work in corrections.
well, I understand it.
So, it's tough.
Nobody wants to work at McDonald's for $12.53 an hour.
Yes, sir. You're correct, sir.
Road is what? Road is what?
15 something. I would have to actually do it. I don't know the exact number on that one. I've been working on corrections all morning. The reason why I was able to give you the exact amount on that one.
And Chief, that don't count our personnel we were short of control. And,
That's correct.
School resource officers and somebody else.
Is there anything positive you want to tell us?
Yes, sir. I do.
I'd love to hear.
But I do feel that we have a body of county commissioners that listen and it don't fall on deaf ears. Except the sheriff tries his best to keep his budget down, but now we have got to a point where I do believe it's not going to fall on deaf ears. And I'm very pleased and proud of being in Hawkins County. And a lot of places don't have the support that Hawkins County does, and I'm very pleased with that. So,
And you're gonna be at the budget meeting.
oh, of course. I'd probably be out of a job if I wasn't, so. But I really do appreciate y'all's
Do you
time.
know when they are?
I know the dates, I don't know the exact times of ours. I don't think that's been set yet. So, and I will tell you that a couple of things that will be coming up in budget that, I forgot about, that we've got 40 vests that's getting ready to expire this year. And, that's gonna be in the budget this year. And, of course, we always need some cars and all that stuff, the public safety side of it. And, our computer system, which me and Director Cameron, that, the computer system that runs your jail management system was in place in 1995 or 6. I can't remember exactly what year it was. And, it has never been upgraded. So you know how much technology has changed since then. So that's something else that's gonna be, that the sheriff will be presenting to you. So, but if y'all have any questions, don't hesitate to call the sheriff, me, whatever. We'll be more than glad to answer and show you what we do or show you anything at the sheriff's office.
Thank you, Mr.
All
Allen.
right, thank you.
911, Lynn Campbell.
I'm Wayne Campbell. I'm the Executive Director for Hawkins County Emergency Communications District. I just have a couple things to go over today. First is our call volume. Our first quarter for 2022 incidents dispatched is 14,597. That is consistent with the first quarter of 2021. Our 2022 first quarter 911 and admin phone calls received is 24,282. And that's also consistent with the 2021 first quarter of calls received. As Chief Allen said, it's budget time, so I want to take just a second to mention the budget. The Emergency Communications District has 3 essential functions or services that we provide to the county. The first one is we're to provide a simplified means of securing emergency services. And when we speak about emergency services, we're solely talking about 911 calls. So our primary function is to receive 911 calls. That's our only required function. The second function that we provide at the request of the county is dispatching for the 24 public safety agencies in this county. We currently receive $175,000 to dispatch for 24 agencies. I have asked for an increase this year. We've done a study with all the counties surrounding us, along with the counties, the top 5 counties and the top 5, or the bottom 5 counties with our population, and we're the lowest funded district for dispatching. Over the last month, I've lost 3 dispatchers to the private sector. Those are dispatchers with experience. One of them was a 12-year veteran. We're no longer competing with other public safety agencies. We're now competing with McDonald's, Hardee's, Chick-fil-A, places like that pays much more than what a dispatcher makes. So the increase that I've requested would allow us, we currently work only 2 dispatchers per shift. Our call volume calls for 4.6. With the 2 dispatchers, we could handle just the 911 calls. We cannot properly handle all the dispatching for this county with just 2 dispatchers. So the funding that I've asked for will allow us to go to 4 dispatchers per shift and moves the starting pay consistent with that of other surrounding districts. As Chief Allen said, we're also in a crisis. My night shift is working 7 days a week right now with no days off. When you only work 2 dispatchers per shift, you lose 3. That cripples an agency. So we're going to have to somehow increase our amount funded for dispatching to allow us to get more dispatchers. When you're only working 2 and your primary function is the 911 calls, you can't hang up with those people. I think I've spoke to you on 911 before. You may have your person that you've seen fall or whatever. You can't hang up with these people while you're on the phone with them. I would hate to know that there's an officer out there needing help when we're on a 911 call. Yesterday I was on the phone with a elderly lady. Her only plea to me was to not hang up the phone with her until somebody got there. We can't do that with just 2 dispatchers per shift. We're going to have to increase. Good things is we had just upgraded our CAD system, so that will basically allow us to bring dispatching into the 21st century. I'll let Director Merle mention more on that if he wants to, what we're working with BMS with our new CAD system. Is there any questions?
No question.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Kim.
I think I gave these out at the last meeting. Does everybody have our annual report from last year?
I have.
Okay. By this time, you should have received our financial audit for last year. I'm happy to say that the positive net change on that is a historical net change that our district has never seen. So.
I would like to clarify something. I was asked a question, ma'am. 1502 is the start. The most that a deputy can make is 1867.
1867.
It is the highest that they can make. That's in 8 years. And also I need to clarify on, you spoke about that. That was 3 years ago that we worked on that. Last year we didn't get a pay raise, and the year before.
That's right, you didn't.
So last year there was no pay raises. So this.
I was going to ask you after the meeting, anyways. What is the number of deputies that you all are down right now?
Well, actually, we lost 2 today. Is that right, Sheriff Lawson? Two left today. We got 3 SROs, 3 SROs gone, so that's 5. And we're probably going to be down a court officer pretty soon too. So it's just not the jail, it's on the other side. But Sheriff, you can speak on the crisis at the jail, since you're here, sir, if you need to.
Sheriff Lawson.
If you have 280 some inmates, you know, have enough people keep everything safe, make sure they get their medicine, get their meals, keep down the violence and jeopardize. I think we're about 11 down in the jail. Lost a detective, good narcotics officer, lost some SROs, patrol officers. I'm not getting a lot of applications. And when you start out 1295 and 15, and you go to any of these temp services, start out somewhere else for 18, these people have to jeopardize their life like these correctional officers and law enforcement. But you see on TV how bad it is. You see in the papers and the media what we have to deal with. Just like where you're a county commissioner, or you're with EMS, or rescue squad, or dispatch, whatever, experience makes a difference. And first responders don't have the experience, they may not go home. So we've been a training ground for years for other agencies. Now we're keeping people in the jail, they're going to Walmart and different other things and making more money. It's just hard to keep people. When it comes budget time, I'll show you how much money Hawkins County is actually wasting and blowed, not making employees of Hawkins County a priority. It's just wasting time, wasting money. We can't just put a body in the jail. We just can't put a body on the road. Answer calls. That'd be highly trained, experienced, just like Eddie was talking about with the rescue squad. When somebody comes to help you, first responder, experience makes a difference. Training makes all the difference. And you can check our training records got some of the most highly trained professional officers in law enforcement in this region. We go above and beyond what's asked of us because I don't mind people go home at night and clean up their shit. I'll answer any questions you might have.
Thank you,
Make
Sheriff
light
Love.
of this, but I don't want to appreciate it. I'm afraid you'll get me.
We'll make sure you're very safe.
Make sure I'm safe. I would like you to read that.
And also, we've asked for X-ray machines for the court side and for the jail.
Yeah.
And you'd be surprised how much contraband comes in on both the court side and the correction side. You can't do body cavity searches and stuff. We can also bring weapons in, it's hard to find also. And I hate to lose an officer because we wouldn't able to find something that X-ray machine in there.
Okay.
I appreciate y'all.
Thank you, Sheriff Love. Appreciate it.
Just let me explain real briefly what they do, and I'll make it quick. The body scanners will be used in our jail and in the justice center to try to prohibit or try to seek out contraband. And the last couple of months, we've been finding urine on people who are coming to court because they're trying to thwart drug testing, which our officers, and I have a really great group of officers that work really hard to try to find these things. I mean, they work hard at this to try to prohibit this stuff. In the jail, they'll be there to try to find drugs coming into our jail, weapons and things like that. And they're expensive, I know that, but I want you to think about this. If a little bit of fentanyl gets into our jail and people start overdosing on it, not only will that cost medical bills, but it's going to be really, really high. And the cost of just one machine in our jail may save us a life, may save a large amount of cost to the county for medical issues, may save a correctional officer from getting hurt when a weapon's hidden on a person that maybe a patrol officer didn't catch. These things are in use in Sevier County, Unicoi County, I think just recently purchased one. They're in use all across the nation. And if you've ever been on a flight within the last few years, in any airport, you probably walk through one. And that's basically the same type of machine. Really briefly, I just wanted to, sort of give you an overview of what they're for and how we use them. And if you have any questions, I'll try to answer them.
Now, this machine is in addition to what you requested for security at the courthouse?
It is. This is solely for the Justice Center and the jail.
Okay. What?
Two different projects.
Okay. You have a number on what this would cost?
It's in the packet.
Okay, I'm sorry, I haven't had time.
Okay, it's in one of the packets, sir.
It's in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great.
That's the latest quote is on top. It runs at like 156,000. That was the latest quote per machine, and that's pretty expensive. I know. But if we, have an officer get hurt or inmates get sick or something like that, it could be worth us, worth a lot more.
If we had this equipment in place, would that by any way help you with employment? People want to come to Hopkins County and work because of making efforts?
Well, we'd be one of the few counties to have the equipment, that's for sure, especially in the Justice Center. Right now, I can't think of any Justice Center that has one. We would be sort of steps ahead, in the security field in this area. Some of the jails do have them, not many in this area. I think that if we sit down and talk to them, they'd probably tell us it's well worth it.
Have there been any situations that you're aware of where fentanyl was introduced into the jail?
Into our jail? No, but we've had all sorts of other drugs. I mean, we have to fight against that all the We had a gentleman that came into the Justice Center not too long ago who was going to go to court. He thought that because he was going to go to court, he'd probably go to jail, so he had a lot of drugs hidden on him. And we actually had to wrestle with him in our Justice Center lobby because the guards at the door found it. And right now, it's really pitiful. A lot of people who have drug addictions are more willing to keep up with that addiction than they are to try to get help. And thus, they try to thwart drug tests. And they're hiding urine on their bodies and things like this to try to thwart a drug test. And that's a charge. We charge them for that. And it's becoming an issue. And if the guards in the Justice Center can catch it before it gets to the jail, that's even better. So that's basically it. Fentanyl's becoming more and more available, more popular, along with heroin and some of the other stuff, and we're fighting a hard battle right now.
It's more deadly, isn't it?
It's very deadly. It's very deadly. Because of this and other opioids.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yes. I will be sitting on the budget committee, none voting, but I'll be there. They begin early April here. I don't have exact dates in front of me, but
Thank y'all very much.
thank you. May 10th.
Challenge the past. Challenge accepted.
Purdue University Global. Affordable online education for driven working adults. Apply now at purdueglobal.edu.
Because, little Dev, I did the research. The FBI, because of the Amber Alert, they'll be there. They'll stand to the sidelines. They will do what whoever locally, whether it's Hawkins County or TBI, tell them to do. We've looked it up and I've actually showed how much power that a sheriff has. Oh, Annette, I know, baby. There's 6 other suspect missing persons cases in Hawkins County alone that are unsolved. But, as I was saying, yes, Aurora, the card team has members there. But they don't do anything but what they're told by the lead investigating agency. And as I understand it, the card team has been there, just like you said, since the day after Summer went missing when they did a walk through the house. What I have found out is right, assisting, but Hawkins County is calling the shots. And until Ronnie Lawson says, hey, I need your help, we can either we can do a joint task force, which just means that the 2 of us go together, whoever he picks, and they head it. Whether it's the FBI, the U.S. Marshals, Homeland Security, or Butthole Sam. Okay? And they run it together. Or he can say, we don't have the facilities, the officers, the money, the forensic equipment, the laboratories to do what needs to be done in this case. And in a year, we've gotten nowhere. So why don't we let you take over and save money that we claim we don't have? That part. But the FBI cannot step in. The only way they would be able to step in is if, say, he was charged on something else and removed from office. Give me a second and I will check the emails, y'all. I got to run back to the bathroom. I can't wait. Sorry. Okay, guys, sorry. Art for Life, I hope you're not gone. I'm just coming in to chat and reading. Thank you for being here, and hopefully we'll see you again. Generally, we like to have a discussion, and I personally like to hear everybody's thoughts, even if they're different than me. Even if they threaten us, even if you... Hey, Dazed! Oh, before you go to start from the beginning, Dazed, stay right here for 1 second. I played your video, don't get mad at me. I tried to send you an email, but I couldn't find it on your YouTube page in your About section. The one with Ronnie Lawson and Chip and all that in it. Well, I got copyright struck, and I'm taking the music out. But, I freaking loved that video. Like, I was rolling, okay? Yo, Bubs, I don't think I'm having a series of bad luck with equipment. I've been hacked, and my sound has been effed up ever since. My screen went black during the live stream, and I gotta tell it in the right order. I lost control of my cursor. I could not do with the mouse on the Chromebook. I couldn't use it wasn't working, or an external mouse. Neither one was working. So I went to plug in my plug and play mouse, the backup, and before I could even get it plugged in, my screen went totally black. Now, it didn't stop the live stream, but I had no control over nothing. Like, nothing. It's a Chromebook, so you don't have the F keys. You don't have Control, Alt, Delete. The only way, there's only technically 3 ways to turn it off. 1 is to hold down the power key and pray it works. 2 is to let the battery run down and die. And 3 is to somehow get the battery off. I feel that, Miss Justice. I couldn't figure out how to take my battery out, so that wasn't an option, and I was having a meltdown. By the way, the screen went blank, and if you remember the days like when we had computers with AOL, you've got mail. If you remember how big your cursor was back then on the screen, the little arrow. So my screen went black, and my arrow got like double or triple the size. And it was stuck right in the middle of my screen. It's total black screen, like the computer was powered off. But the live stream's still running, and I had no control of nothing. So, I panicked, of course. Straight panic mode. Because I thought I'd lost everything. Long story short, we ended up having to hold the power button down for like 60-something seconds. And then I called, my Chromebook's an Acer Chromebook. So I went and looked up online and got you get a live chat with their Geek Squad. Long story short, when I told them what happened, I didn't even get to finish telling them what happened. It's what I want it to be, Valerie. How you doing today? Why you got 2 first names? Anyway, so... long story short, when I called them and talked to their Geek Squad, what they said that is a hacker troll page. No, Valerie, I'm actually doing some crafts right now, and the lanterns that I made for little man to take to his pre-K class are drying, and the fan's drying them. Sorry that my ceiling fan sounds like crap. It's not that it's dirty like someone tried to say. It's that it's supposed to have 4 paddles and it has 3. So, of course, it's off balance. Well, dazed and confused at the beginning or end, we love you. Well, whoop whoop, yo bubs. Welcome. Valerie can stay. I like having trolls. That must mean I'm popular. She must not have nothing to do with her life. So, I just went to double check that this was the Jody Sue, the real Jody Sue. So, according to the background check I run, everything matches up. And by the way, and I'll show you, let's see, or not that I run, it was sent to me through email. Thank you, Miss Karen. Wherever she is, if she's still in here, Miss Karen Henderson. Just trying to find it again. Okay. Yep, you got mail. Yeah, some people need a hobby. Oh, let me tell you. Maintaining a dwelling. She was a Class D felony. She got 2 years. In Sullivan County. Don't worry, I'll read it to you and tell you. Real quick, I was giving y'all art hacks, and I realized I never finished this. So for all my arts and crafts people, if you use acrylic paint, like the bottles at Walmart, I told you get the mat, because actually the mat's way more versatile. You can use it as a mat, or you can use Mod Podge or homemade Mod Podge. Are y'all not hearing me? Can y'all hear me? Hello? That's right, Bassett girl. Okay, y'all can hear me. I will send a picture that I'm going to show y'all in a minute right quick, too. Matter of fact, I might show it before. I have a feeling it's one of the prayer garden pictures that was sent. But anyway, right quick, the crafting hack. Yeah, just check and make sure, yo bubs, that you're not behind in the chat. Is what I would do. I just thought it was true because I've been having problems. Y'all know. Oh God, I bet you they are. Oh my goodness, roll with it. I know they are, because little man got his, and let me tell you. Oh. But anyway, crafting hack. I was saying, if you get the acrylics, get the mat, because unless Walmart's probably went up, okay, since I bought some last, because it's been about 6 months. But they were 50 cents for the mat, and $1 for the gloss. Now, most of the stuff I do, I want to seal my acrylic paint anyway. So I put Mod Podge or something else over top of it. Okay? So, with that being said, you can Mod Podge will turn it into a gloss. Thick coat of Mod Podge makes your acrylic matte be a gloss. A thin coat keeps it a matte. And if you don't, like a lot of times when you put those acrylic paints at Walmart, or Dollar Tree or Dollar General, a lot of times they're really thin. And you go to paint it on, and you may have to put 2 or 3 coats on there. A lot of times the first coat almost looks so thin it looks like it's watercolor. Just a tidbit for you. A cheap crafting hack to make that cheap. Oh, I had never tried clear fingernail polish. If you want to, if you want to make cheap acrylic paint look like expensive acrylic paint, and instead of 2 to 3 coats or 4 coats to get the color and the deepness you want, and you just want to do 1 coat, mix a little bit of cornstarch in. Just a little bit of cornstarch. If you put a tablespoon of acrylic paint in, you're going to mix it to taste. If you get it too thick, it's going to dry and crack, which is good, though, if you want a texture. You can make it be a textured paint if you want that. But the cornstarch, let me tell y'all something. Time-wise, and especially when you're working with deep colors or neon colors,
It makes a difference. What would have took me an hour to get painted because I got to put 3 coats, took me 15 minutes when I started doing that. And if you need to thin your acrylic paint, hand sanitizer or rubbing alcohol. It'll thin it down for you to be able to work with it and mix it up. If you get it too thin, just wait a couple of hours. It'll evaporate and you can get a little bit of thickness back. Just so you know. And I'm telling you, the cornstarch is a life-saving hack. Now, my last arts and craft hack for the night. Make your own Mod Podge. Buy the cheap Elmer's glue or buy Elmer's glue on sale. Personally, the white glue works better than the purple. I've tried both, but the white seems to work better. And add rubbing alcohol or hand sanitizer. I prefer the hand sanitizer because, how do I say this? I prefer the hand sanitizer because it doesn't thin it out so much too fast, and it just seems to go a longer way. But if you mix those two together, you got Mod Podge. It works the exact same, and it's a heck of a lot cheaper to go buy. I got the cheap, it used to be Rose Art, and then now it's Cool Art or something like the Walmart brand. Right after school starts, go buy it. You can get the cheap brand. It don't got to be Elmer's. Just get the white school glue, and it's like they'll be like $0.25 a piece. And I bought 4 of them. You know, it's $1, like $1.07. And then the hand sanitizer, we got the Koodles when they put it on clearance for 5 cents a bottle. So you just mix it, and it's just basically a 50-50. Mix to taste, like anything else. Mix it to the thickness that you want to work with. It works wonders. Actually, it gives you a better seal and thicker coverage than Mod Podge does. It works with tissue paper crafts. It works with acrylic. It works with watercolors. It works on plastic, cardboard, and metal that I know of. Now back to our regular scheduled program. So, let me pull this here. Okay, so you'll see here that it tells what the order is. She by judgment entered on June the 2nd of 2015, she was sentenced to a term of imprisonment of 120 months. She is at FCI Aliceville with a projected release date of June 18th, 2024. That's not what happened, though. She wanted credit for hard time served and blah, 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 blah. Because she'd been on lockdown since March 30th of 2020. By the way, she got out 5/22/2020. So she got out May the 22nd. So about a little under 2 months after this. Just so y'all know. Yep, it works great to put her on puzzles too. It's a lot cheaper. And what they did was, everything I can tell, what they did was they would not give her the credit like she wanted. That's what this is asking for. She wanted to be credited for 2 days for every day served. Because they were on lockdown because of the fungulitis. Okay? They stated that they may modify an imposed term of imprisonment to that extent. But, bottom line, I'm going to break it down, okay? What the court basically told her, or told her lawyer, is they can't give her 2 days for every day served, but they can modify the amount of time that she has to serve, okay?
She wasn't supposed to get out till 2024. Jody, how you get out early? And I want you to see it shows that this motion was denied. It is so ordered. Okay. I'm pulling something up. I'm going to show y'all in just a second. That matches up to that. I hope y'all will be able to see it. Because it's so small and tiny. She had a Class D felony for maintaining a dwelling for drug use. The offense code is 53-11-401. Maximum sentence length was supposed to be 2 years. She dicked around, basically, and was released 5/22/2020. Because they got deferred sentence, and I know I was told about this. Andy went and did his time first and came home, and then she had to go do hers. She got her time shortened. Absolutely. Yep, I ain't got his yet, nothing much. It's got hers down twice, and I don't understand. I'm trying to look. I know that she got a discharge for admission. The reason was court order. I'm reading. I know the sentence effective date was 2/14/2011. The admission date was 2/14/2015. And the discharge date is 5/22/2020. So she basically did a couple months, got a deferred sentence, and was on probation and was released in 5/22/2020 from supervised probation, is what it looks like. I think that's why it shows 2 times 2 is because of the court stuff. No, it's Sullivan County, yeah. Yep. Muffin top. I don't understand how she's off parole or probation with her still owing fines. Y'all tell me that one. Huh. I just wonder why people have 3 or 4 aliases too. Oh, by the way, I've got to go over it a little closer. But there's an email attributed to her. And what's really odd about it is, you guys remember the allegations that she was making about the fake FBI agent. Nothing much, Karen. Oh my God, I can't believe you just said that. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Y'all don't make me. Oh my God, I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. I'm muting for a second. Oh my God, I don't know. I'm gonna do my nose. I'm gonna blow my nose.
Damn it, I was mad. Can y'all hear me? Now. Shit, foreign saved matches. Okay. This was sent to me, and apparently this was a screenshot from Prayer Garden's channel. Prayer Garden, fuck you. Anyway, no. I'm going to double check. Let me open up another thing. I'm about nope, it's Fairfield. It's either Fairfield ends or Fairview ends in Jonesboro. Just give Arkansas. Just hold on a minute. I got it. Is it Fairfield? Ain't it Fairfield? We'll try it. Fairfield Inn by Marriott. Yep, thought so. Because one of my friends actually owns stock in her daddy owns stock in the Fairfield Inns up in the Blowing Rock area. Our Hampton Inn's white here, Cherokee. But state to state, the shit's different. We all know that. I bet you Jody Sue could get her a Holler Bunny discount there. By the way, Jody Sue, why would there be an email with Stacy's name attached to you and your address? I'll wait. Because she ain't never lived in Tennessee or been there. You know, the person you accused of being an FBI agent. You and Miss Linda. And Post-it note. Why ain't you returning my shit? I want to know what's going on with Chris. I'm not in this other stuff going on, okay? And I will not, but you're supposed to be my friend, Miss Post-it note. So why didn't you tell me that Brad Chase Wishon, his older brother, was your next door neighbor? I'll wait. Jonesboro, Arkansas. It's the Fairfield Inn and Suites by Marriott. We're pulling it up. And see if that's the same one or a different one. Huh. To me, that looks different. We're going to look. You're good, H squared. We're having fun. Okay, hold up. I'm actually trying to pull up an actual. So there is a Fairview, Cassie, also. Because I'm looking at the Fairfield, and that's definitely not it. And I love Duke. I'm a mod in his channel, H. I didn't know. You know Duke Farrow? I'm a mod in his channel. I freaking love him. He cracks me up. Let's see about Fairview. It's easy to change what I typed. Well, there is a Fairview in. Let's check it out. Oh, yeah. See, okay, that is a standard Google photo right there, you guys. I'm going to share my screen. Just hold on. Okay, where's the photos? I'm trying. My computer is being extra slow. Well, H squared, will you tell him his mod, Nita's World, said hey, and when is he going to do another live stream that's not playing
Fortnite or something like that because I don't have a gaming system. I won't even say I don't play. That would be a lie. Okay. So I'm going to share this screen I'm in right now, and I want y'all to see. Yep, Duke. Yep. Drop his link for me, you guys, in the chat. If y'all ain't never been over there, go over there and holler at him, but make sure you tell him I sent you. Because I am a mod for him. Don't tell him I'm in my own live stream. Well, I don't care, 8 squared. He knows it. I really like him. Yeah, I'm going to show y'all. Just hold on. I'm trying to share my screen. I got to stop that one. I'm hitting all the bells and whistles. Y'all just bear with me. It's just slow going today. Apparently, it's as old as I am. Y'all know Jody Sue tried to... Oh, thank you, Art for Life. Thank you for becoming a member. Kim, I missed what you're giving the definition to, darlings. Yeah, if I was playing, 8 squared, I'd be in there. But I don't have a gaming system, and I don't want to just sit there. Right, Muffin Top. And I think that's the way another creator... Oh, got you, Kim. I agree. I think another creator was trying to pass it off like that. That's just my thoughts. Okay, share. And I'm not talking about share and voices behind the wall. I don't got beef. I don't really have beef with anybody. But I don't got beef. Now, if Jody Sue came at me sideways, it'd be whatever. Scroll back, Muffin. Kim just gave a definition right before. And I'm already on Jody's list. That heifer done been live streaming my shit, trying to say that I was working with Chase and Chip to do the billboard fundraiser scam, and that's why they wanted her to be quiet, because we were going to go international with it. Well, first of all, I'm going to tell y'all something. If my ass was in on a scam, the last thing that we going to do is go inter-fucking-national. And let me explain to you why. That's more jail time. And unless I'm getting like $1 million or more, I'm not scamming shit. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. It's the same thing, to me. It's the same thing as employee theft. You can take as much as a rubber band, a penny, a paper clip, a pen, without permission. And that's employee theft in my state, which is a felony. So, that being said, if I'm going to take something, I'm taking the whole damn store, the whole kit and caboodle with me. If I can't have it all, it ain't worth it. And I'm just not a good thief. Not a good liar, okay? Oh, let me know if he says anything, H squares. If y'all will see right here, this is where I Googled it. I Googled the Fairview Inn, and you'll see it's up here. Search for hotels, Arkansas, Craighead County, Jonesboro, Fairview Inn and Suites. It's at the top. And the very first picture is the same one that I was just showing you. Right here, with the 2 white SUVs. I'll make it bigger. Is that not it? The same picture? I'd be ashamed if I was these other creators and showing that like it was now. Well, we just love having you here. And sometimes it's better to be on the replay crew because you could stop, pause, rewind, and everything else. Hopefully the chat is still showing on that. And I want to show you, y'all remind me to show you. I hope it's showing right on mine when I look at it. A lot of people are, YouTube had done some updates and people were having trouble finding the streams, even when they went to the channel. So I'm going to show you, but I have to sign out and sign in to the other channel. It's complicated. I'll explain. But anyway, yeah, it is cheap, ain't it? If you see, that's the exact same picture. So that's, to me, that's like a Google stock photo that they have, like, Google advertises for your company. Your company turns in the stuff that they want or not. It is kind of ironic, don't you think, that there's 2 white Subarus right up under there, though. Girl, yo, bubs, I'm all thumbs, too. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. I'd rather be all thumbs than be all Jody Sue. Hey! Hey, it could be worse, yo, bubs. You could be Prayer Garden. Just say it. Because she thinks Dawn is fine and hot and wanted to holla. I don't care what she says. Oh my God, Karen. Oh. And see, I'm going to tell y'all, I have looked through and I have seen the pictures. And I will say this. Y'all know that I like to keep it 100% real about shit. Nope, I don't care for Jody Sue. I feel like she saw what was going on with Summer and her brothers, and that she didn't do shit to stop it. She never opened her mouth to do a motherfucking thing. That's my problem with her, okay? Real shit, real talk. That's my whole problem with her, alright? And then to try and make it like she gave a damn and capitalize, okay? Give it the finger. Just say, look, I saw an opportunity. Be real, and people would like you better. You know what I mean? Real shit. Like, all that she would have had to say is the truth. I wasn't that involved with them. I was going through a lot. I had cancer, and the noise and stuff and everything going on with them, made my stress levels up and worse. And due to my cancer and me and Andy splitting, I still have to support myself and my child. And I like this. This works for me. I build a community. We've got friends. Why not do that? Do that and tell the truth. Talk about what you went through in your personal life and with your struggle with cancer. I could respect that. And I wouldn't have a problem with it. And what I will say is, first of all, I've told you guys, I personally believe that both her and Andy were both cross victims of DV. Sometimes it was tit for tat. Sometimes it was all him. Sometimes it was all her. And that's what the police records show. That's what the locals have told me. Now, on top of that, I also do. She could have said she's been in and out of jail. I would have took that too. Also, I've got to say, she's got cancer. She had cancer. I've seen the tubes. I've seen the scars. I've seen the pictures. I don't know if y'all have. I know the difference between the ones that were the car accident and the ones that were the other. The car accident didn't have, she had what looked like a primrose tube, and I forget what the other one is, but it's a primrose is the shorter tube that kind of looks like a rose formation that drains. And then she had a long tube, kind of like with the drainage bag. And they were in the right places for the thyroid issues.
So I'll give you that. I'm never going to talk shit about somebody that's a survivor that way. I won't do that. I'm not on that level. Now, what comes out your mouth and goes in your mouth or whatever, I will speak on. When you don't know me, you don't have the common courtesy, and you have messaged me through my business, my YouTube channel's Facebook Messenger, and I have it, so you know who I am. You know how to get in touch with me. My email's available on my channel. And when you don't have the common decency and courtesy and respect to send me an email, a message, or a smoke signal to ask me if you can live stream my 12-hour live stream, and you do it on your channel twice that I know of without my permission, I got a problem. I got a problem. It's courtesy and respect. I could have struck you, but I don't want you to have my info. And the live stream that you were sharing was the one about where I outed everything with Chase. And you know what's funny? Let me tell you, nope, sure didn't strike her. But let me tell y'all something. While I'm talking and I'm putting out my true thoughts and feelings, all I've said is there was several other creators out there who looked down their noses at me and talked shit at me and about me, and still do. And what's a problem, and what I got to say about it is, when I went to Tennessee and came back right before Christmas and told everything about Chase, so many people put me down. And talk shit about me and everything else. And called me a liar and all this. But just like the adoption and several other things in this case, when another creator put it out there, oh my God, it was real. It was believable. When Chasing and Penny put it out there that he was scamming for the billboards and how it was a lie, everybody believed it. But when I was telling it was a setup and a scam and a grift, and that the police told me it was a money laundering scheme, I got drugged. Like my name was Jody Sue. That's the shit I got a problem with. And real talk, I tried to reach out to a creator, a male creator, and he never responded back, so it is whatever it is. I feel like early on he and I vibed, and some people didn't like that. Because I think together we would have got some answers quicker. And that was a problem for people. And an actual rift kind of that pitted us against each other was created. And what's funny to me is there's several creators backstage, whatever, that got an issue or whatever. And the thing about it is, the same person running to them talking shit about me is running to me talking shit about y'all. The old adage is true in YouTube land, the same as it is anywhere else. If they'll talk shit about somebody else that they talk to and they call a friend to you behind that person's back, then they're going to talk shit about you behind your back. That's what I was going to say about Johnny B. Live. I want to know y'all's thoughts. This is the second time he's took his channel down. The last time he called Hawkins County Jail and took it down for like 3 days because he said he got threatened. This time he called the mayor, and the next day it was gone and it ain't been back. Nothing. His whole channel. Do y'all think he got threatened, or is he an undercover plant? What's up, Rockin' Robin? Whoop, whoop, Rockin' Robin. I want y'all's thoughts. I want to know. Oh, I think some are definitely actors, paid actors. I really want to know, though, guys. Real talk. What do y'all think? Do y'all think that he was like an undercover officer plant, or do you think that he was working with the ops? I feel so much better already. Well, Scooby, he was only on the case for about 2 months. And just as an update, Rockin' Robin, they added the second antibiotic on, and after a good 24, 30 hours on it, I started feeling a lot better. And, yep, he sure did, Karen. I love that, Sandy. I forgot what I was about to say. Oh, I was telling Rockin' Robin. But the problem is now I think the 2 antibiotics. Let me clarify something that a lot of people might not know. I'm allergic to penicillin. I have been since I was a child. The first time I had any dental work done, they gave me what's the VK penicillin. It's the actual growing from the spores, and I almost died. So yeah, real talk, Arts. Real talk. I agree, Kim. I don't understand what that means, Cherokee girl. Send me a message right quick. Please. I'm going to mute and blow my nose, y'all. But anyway, what I was going to tell y'all about, now that they added the second antibiotic and I've got it in and all the other good Lord medicines, now I'm running to the bathroom. Oh, then Karen, it's a pain. We could have got rid of this. We would have gave you a shot of penicillin, and it only would have cost $15, and it would have knocked that right out. But I have to take sulfur-based antibiotics. I asked, do you think he's undercover, like maybe FBI, U.S. Marshals, TBI, Homeland Security, maybe even looking into the law, because he was all, if y'all notice, everything that he done, I don't have no yogurt, Miss Justice. No, just roll with it. And what I'm saying is, I'm wondering if from day one, his focus on Summer's case seemed to involve law enforcement and like the authorities in charge, the mayor, county commission and stuff, which made me wonder, yeah, I agree with you, Scuba. But it made me wonder if he wasn't sit in some type of law enforcement agency. Oh yeah, you got that. You saw that too. You saw that too, Cherokee. You saw that too. Yep. That's why I was leaning towards the British Knights, Burger King. Oh, God. Bless your heart, Rockin' Robin. My prayers are going out. I don't know what Kiefer is. Cherokee, message me right quick and tell me if I'm right about what you're saying. Midland, Texas.
By the way, the water that he liked to pour out of the water bottle into his cup, but every time he poured it, it was off camera, and it did make his eyes bloodshot. I thought something about that myself. Vodka, gin, rum. Who else is from Midland, Texas? Heck yeah, outdoorsy life. If you're going to do it right. Moonshine. Y'all hold on just a moment. I'm hunting myself. Somebody's texting me like I asked, but I can't find my phone, so just give me a moment. Anybody that has my phone number, will you please text my cell phone, not Facebook, or call it, because I can't find it. Hey y'all, I'm back. I found it. I feel like a crazy woman. At least I wasn't sitting on it this time though. Yeah, Annette, I seen a thing and I don't know where. Let's see. Over 4 million doses of fentanyl was recently seized in Texas. This was not at the border. This was in Texas after the border crossing. They showed a news article. Yep, I did. Nothing. Thank you, Scuba, for telling me where to go look, huh? Honest to goodness, I'm going to tell you, I thought he was associated with law enforcement, but now I'm thinking, after much consideration and after much paying attention of the fire water that that individual seemed to drink, if my mod that I just messaged about it would type it in the chat what I'm trying to say, because I don't want to say it out loud. I don't believe that he could be doing the radio show and the fire water and currently employed in any facet of law enforcement, especially one that you had to drive. True story, Cindy. We will talk about Truckee. Yeah, now possibly undercover, Katie. Abso-freaking-lutely, because then any of that could occur. You know, pretty much anything goes when they're undercover. I just noticed that, yeah, he came blazing into Summer's case, which I'm cool with it. He gave me ideas. He refreshed it. Well, undercover, yes, Karen. But I don't think working for the Cold Case Foundation. There you go, Cherokee. I just don't think his employer would be the Cold Case Foundation. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I don't know, Muffin Top. I can't find anything. Like, there's nothing. He's just disappeared. Yeah, I do. Probably Sandy. I'm going to check something too. I just thought about Facebook, because I know he was on there a lot. Anyway, I just noticed that his focus, it seemed on Summer's case from the Jump Street. True story, Scuba. Listen, he told Smiley and myself both that he would reach out to us through email or Facebook or something. And neither one of us have heard from him, even though he made several videos calling her his friend. I just, listen, the hypocrisy and the lies and shit irks my soul. Like, I'm going to be real. Y'all think Tiffany Marie has ever give Smiley the time of day? How many times did she stick up for her when Doug and everybody was dragging her ass? Not never. Well, if you look at Hawkins County's media, one part of their visual media has a lot of influence from the Light family. And then another part of their visual and written media has ownership by the Coates family. And there's somebody in this case that's related to the Coates who's calling me. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, I gotta mute for 1 second, you guys.
Guys, I'll be right back. I've got a phone call, and I am talking to someone in Texas that's trying to help me locate Johnny. Just hold on a minute. Anybody that knows how to search for him on the radio stations in Midland, Texas, get on it for me, please. Okay.
Text me, Katie. Arkansas, there's a Washington County Fair that was well. Then there's also the NEA District Fair, and that runs from September 22nd to October 1st, as well as the week before. And I'm pulling it up and checking. There's also the Northeast Arkansas District Fair, and that's in Jonesboro, Arkansas. Why is that important? Well, somebody's a carny, and I happen to know of a couple connections to oh my God, what is it called? Shit, foreign say matches to Arkansas. No, Katie, send it to me and Karen. Karen, put his name and send me a report if you can. It's nothing much, like you did for Jody Sue. I want to see something. By the way, hold on, I gotta mute for a second. The chat's not silent. Sandy, you got jokes. Oh, by the way, remember the Tony Allen that came back to 145 Ben Hill? So I've been checking, and I got to do some deeper dive, but he also has a Fayetteville, Arkansas address. Okay. Let's share my screen. Y'all getting ready to see? Hold on, let's open that up and then screen share. We gonna search together. Are y'all still here, or did everybody leave me? Well, Cherokee's here. All right. I'm trying to share my screen because we gonna search for his radio show. I just want to see if. I'm worried because the last I heard, he was threatened to and almost took his channel down. And who sounds like a different person? Got you. We all doing it together. But anyway, He was threatened, he said, and he almost took the channel down and left the case. And then he came back. Yeah, there are scuba, too many. And then he came back and he called and did the 2 or 3 live streams. And the last one he did, yeah, Katie, that's what I'm trying to find out too. I have a feeling about something. But anyway, the last one he did, he called the Hawkins County mayor. And I never did get to see it because I went to watch it. I fell asleep watching it. And I went to watch it and it was gone. Everything was gone. Everything was gone. So I'm worried. Katie, okay, I'm going to try to pull it up so we can go look. Because what is the, on Facebook I typed in Johnny B Live and it didn't work. So let's see. 102.5, The Bone. Let's just see what happens when I type that in. Let's see it. It hadn't come through yet, Katie, but I'm looking. Right, I'm trying to find a picture, so it's WHPT is the radio station. Let's see. Cox Media Group. Why is it saying the area is Tampa, St. Petersburg metropolitan area? This ain't it. He's in Midland, Texas. So the Bone that's not it. Yeah, Lil Dev, he works for Big G Trucking. A lot of people miss that because Big G's who I went to see in Tennessee when I was riding in the transfer. And they were going to do all this stuff. And then find out Sherfy's a driver for him. Senior is. Okay. So, that's not the right one. I need Johnny B Live. The hell? Y'all see this? Watch what's about to happen on your screen. This is why this drives me absolutely batshit crazy. I'm not pushing no buttons. I hope we're not trying to hack a bitch again. You can't call through. The Google number's gone. I said that earlier. That's why I couldn't give it to Nana. It's not working. So Johnny B Live Radio is what I'm going to try. Midland, Texas. Let's see. Is he Johnny B Good? Oh. Got you, little Dev. Let me just try Texas. Let's just do Texas. We'll do broad. And then I'll narrow it down. Got you, Karen, I don't know who Suit Trans is. I've never heard of them. Is it Swift? Maybe. Did you mean Swift? Got him. He said he sang, right? No, definitely not that one. Damn it. Let's see. Damn, it's not giving me an option for pictures. Ah, I can't. It's not. Images isn't available. We got videos, maps. Midland, Texas, and see what happens. Let's see what this is. I got you. I'm checking. I'm checking the text. I'm checking the email. Y'all stay with me. Well, I'm pretty sure neither one of these fellers that come up is Johnny B. Y'all will see, unfortunately, this, y'all just seen about 5 minutes of what? Thank you, Karen. Y'all just seeing about just a little snippet of what research. Huh. Karen, are you... Let me see something here. It's got to be something Claire. What's up, fugitive recovery agent? I love your name. I ain't getting. It's giving me addresses with no state. What the kind of fuck shit is that? Karen, did you look at what you sent me?
Thanks for the sub.
Every one of these is coming back with the same exact address. I mean, literally. And all kinds of different area codes. This is what I'm trying to see. Looking for a state. Y'all bear with me. Got it, finally. Damn, Karen, you got me the Social Security number. So he was born in 72 in Texas, at least this individual. Let's see. It's weird it doesn't give me an employer yet. If this is him. There is some in Dallas, too. That's what. Okay, that. Huh. 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 Well, this might be the right one, Miss Nothing Much, Karen. You know why? Because I see the DWI. It's just one. I'm saying it's just one. Karen, I'm going to send you Katie. Oh, never mind. I'll do it. Okay, Karen, I'm going to send you a second last name. I just want to be certain. Oh. Okay. I'm just looking at, I mean, okay. I don't know if this is him. I mean, a failure to appear is understandable. I just writing a bad check. I mean, it could have happened. But the DUI. Jesus. You know, I can't say nothing about the driving my license or but either. What's up, Wanda Websters? How you doing? I mean, mainly it's speeding, and uh, driving my license suspended. Like, I can talk about that, you know. Got you, Katie. Okay. Yeah, this has the social profiles. Here we go. Okay, I don't. Let's see. Yeah, he's not a truck driver, so this one isn't him, I don't think. Because this one is a truck driver. Oh, yeah, and Jody Sue's got a judgment against her. I meant to tell y'all that. Wow! Yeah, I don't think this is the right Johnny. No, wow. If it is, Lord rest his soul. He owes the school money. What kind of shit is that? Whoever, no, not Johnny, whoever. This dude got, whoever this one you sent me, Karen, got judgments out the ass. And a UCC filing. What? Hold on. A termination. Uh-huh. Ah, damn. Yeah, I don't think this person's him. I might be wrong, but I'll tell you in a minute. From the live stream. Yeah, they no longer own that one, so. This is what I'm trying to see. Currently owned. I want to know type. Damn it. Yeah, here's what I'm looking for. Okay, okay. Yeah, it says it. Yeah, that's. I know. I'm pretty positive. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me just get. I'm trying to get out of this character. Let me send this. If y'all been chatting to me, I'm sorry. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. Miss Karen, I'm gonna send you. Miss Nothing Much, Karen, are you still there? Alright. Nothing much, Karen. I'm sending you an email with the name. See what you can get me for it. Alright. What do I do now, Cherokee? Somebody sent me something, y'all. Just bear with my old ace. Oh. I darn how many former jobs does this mug have. And I'm not talking about Johnny right now. Huh. I'm being nosy, y'all. I'm being nosy like I was accused of being. Thank you, Miss Katie Kitty. I'm checking to see some stuff right now. Stuck on the surety. Tracy, you were right. Oh. When he did his radio show too, y'all. Early morning show. Karen, I sent you that email. Just let me know when you hit me back. Messing with Loaf? What do you mean? Who the hell's Loaf? You don't have to, just text me. Thank you, Karen. Miss Katie. Miss Let's see what happens. Let's try. I missed it too. Oh, good. Told y'all I just love her. I love Dazed and Confused. She's funny as hell. Care what y'all say. Mm. Aw, I do, Dazed. I didn't know. You're very talented. And you're funny as hell. Oh, I don't care. Listen. Oh, I agree with you, Cherokee. That ain't him at the bone. I done said that one. Why, what is Dazed? What have you done that they're telling me I'm a star? And you're making me famous. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Don't do it. She made one of me before, and I don't know if I was supposed to, but I thought the shit was funny, so I laughed. Oh, gosh. Am I in it? Can we watch it here, Dazed, or would you be upset? You just let me know. I don't care. People make fun of me. I don't give a shit. It'll probably make me laugh, and I need to laugh. Just let me know if it's okay, Dazed. We can watch it here, all of us together. Go. Do it right now. Because I'm in the background doing, while we're talking and doing right now, I'm researching. By the way, before we leave, I want to shine a light on these other 6 missing persons. Oh, okay, got you. Hold on. Y'all, I'm gonna, this is the radio show, and I want y'all to listen and tell me if this sounds. That's what it's loading slower than Christmas. We're going to for sure. There is 6 other suspicious things. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how do I pull his show up. Okay. Let's turn the volume up. I hope you're able to hear it. Let's see.
Here's to you, permanent resident of the snack table. For without you, how would we know that a bun is merely a vessel for delivering Eckrich smoked sausage to your mouth? And there's no shame in being the first to get seconds. Here's to you. Eckrich smoked sausage. You do you.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Shit.
Legally stealing. People really liked it, and then it went away. Well, it went away. No. Huh? It's not that. Oh, it's not the DLT. Okay, from the 80. Well, you'll see my Willie in 2 years, which is long enough to see.
The Johnny B show coming on right here.
Let's talk sexy food. Well, we did a Chick-fil-A.
Just listen. Tell me if you hear Johnny B's
spicy fall shake.
voice.
Well,
Because this is the radio station y'all said was him. It ain't.
Is going to be getting an item for the 1980s. Do you remember the 1980s?
Yeah, way too well.
Few do.
Yeah.
Few do.
Can I guess?
You can.
Because I have not seen this story.
Okay.
I'm going to go with some big ones from the 80s. Could it be the McDLT?
What is that? It's not that.
Oh, you don't know what the McDLT is?
DLT.
The McDLT. It was a burger, just a plain old burger, but with kind of a quarter pounder meat.
Right.
But it had lettuce and tomato and onion. But it had a special styrofoam container that they put the cool side. One half the bun would have the lettuce and tomato and the onion. Right. The other half the bun would have the burger meat.
Yes.
And it had like a little top on it. And that was the whole thing, was keep the cool side cool and the warm side warm, so that your produce didn't get all wilted. And people really liked it, and then it went away.
Well, it went away. No. Huh? It's not that. It's not the DLT.
Okay.
Nope. Neither one of them is him, if you ask me.
Let's go with.
I don't think either of them is him. To me, neither of them sounds like his voice. I don't know about y'all. Karen, are you? Yeah, I don't think so either, Outdoorsy, at all. Just doing a search right now. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm going to send you another email with a screenshot, Karen. Just give me a second. Because my crazy self done lost my darn phone again. Probably sitting on it somewhere. Y'all know I ain't got sense God gave a chicken sometimes. I get stuck doing research. I don't know. I'm wondering. I don't know. You know, he called the PI and he talked to the Wells PI and he talked. I don't know. Guys, y'all rock. It's like we're just having a hangout session in chat right now and trying to figure this out. Okay. Share. I want to email. I wonder sometimes how they decide who they gonna tell you. Never mind. It's sorry. I'm talking to my phone. Well, I'm glad, Deb. Little Deb, I'm glad. All right, Karen, it's going to be from a different email address. Don't be panicked. It's just coming from my personal one because of how I have to get the picture. Okay. Lord, if I could type, it'd help. Okay. I'm having to type in the old email address, and I suck at that. Okay. Sorry. I just had a me of a Prince song. Okay. Johnny. Who's Johnny? That's the subject. Who's Johnny? Yeah, his channel was like Johnny B or Johnny B Live. Who's good over there, Dazed? What's up? What happened? Oh, yeah. That's why I asked you. I ain't gonna. Dazed already knows that we scrape. She could play my stuff. I don't care. At all. I mean, literally, I know she made a video to me and it was freaking hilarious. Alright, Miss Kern, I sent Miss Kern Henderson enough. Right, Cassie, you should have heard me anyway. Yeah, he could have been using a voice changer on the radio show. He wasn't in his live stream. What the fudge? Did y'all see that shit? Wow. Okay. We're going to Dazed and Confused. Y'all will see it shortly, I think. Did the screen not go black for y'all? Okay, let's see here. We're going to look for Dazed and Confused, but I'm going to share my screen. You good, Katie? What is up, little Dave and Mom? I haven't seen you. Yes, Cherokee, and the person that was talking did not. Dazed, I don't remember what I asked you that you said nope. I just know I like your work. And I like the Kool-Aid. Title is why you get out early spew. I don't know what the heck that means, but okay. There was a possible sighting, little Dave. At this point, we have been told that it was checked and that it wasn't her. But they did not officially make how do I say this? They didn't officially make contact and see the people, is my understanding. Miss Smiley had been talking to the authorities, and the people that actually went, and the officers that actually went and made contact are off duty right now. So I don't know what to say. Except we're going to be pulling up Dazed and Confused. Should be popping up on your screen. I'm muting so it don't echo. Oh, sauerkraut! Holy shiitakes! Oh! Ah! With a big ass lip. He's definitely more than 45, Karen. I would think. You'll see here that it tells what the you'll see here that it tells what the order is. She on by judgment entered on June the 2nd of 2015, she was sentenced to a term of imprisonment of 120 months. She is at FCI Aliceville with a projected release date of June 18th, 2024.
That's not what happened, though.
Criminal records for Jody Sue Brown. Maintaining dwelling for drug use. Tennessee Department of Corrections. Maintaining a dwelling for drug use, Jody Sue.
Running a drug house.
Drug house.
Yep.
Maybe is that why you went to Washington? Counts 1, maximum sentence 2 years. Discharge, admission reasons, court order. You used your sickness.
Before I left, she was refusing to take her thyroid.
But I've been refusing to take my fucking medicine for a little over a week now. Everybody's losing their shit about it because they're like, you're gonna die. And I'm like,
She wasn't supposed to get out till 2024. Jody, how you get out early?
Since 2 years, discharge, admission reasons, court order. You used your sickness.
Sorry?
Are you a knock?
A knock. Sorry, I don't know what that is.
A knock. A knock. Am I speaking Japanese?
Yeah, listen to him.
I'm gonna sound it out for you. Are you, or are you not a knock? Like.
Snitches get stitches. Snitches get stitches. Y'all drop Days of Confused link again. We gonna look at the other one right quick. The why you owe, Jody. Why you owe money, Jody? Why you ain't paid? And you know what? I don't even care about AB, but the true story is you was driving without your L's. You just riding all over Hawkins and Sullivan and Washington and Greene counties, Jody Sue behind the wheel. And if you've got license, somebody fucked up somewhere, bruh. Because I've had to drive my license suspended until you pay them fines. You don't get your L's. Not in North Carolina. I need to move to Tennessee. Apparently, you can be a snitch and tell on everybody and work at the strip club and holler and talk slow and drool and go to sleep and still drive your car around and ain't got to pay no fines. Yeah, because I got my license. Let me tell you something. Them jobs cost me nearly $3,000 to get back. And Jody Sue, you ought to have to pay your shit too. You clip that, Dazed, for real. You should have to pay your shit too, Jody Sue. Your shit stinks just like anybody else's, I promise. Probably worse, because your shit can't smell like roses. Because I heard you got a practically got a trash dump off that cliff behind you. Trash dump. Da-da-dump. Okay, let's go to the next one. I don't understand how she's off parole or probation with her still owing fines. Y'all tell me that one.
why they just let a real one get out? A real one free? A real one free? They thought I wasn't coming home. Who? When them folks started talking about sentencing me, boy, I told on everybody. On God.
I don't understand how she's off parole or probation with her still owing fines. Y'all tell me that one.
Why they just let a real one get out? A real one free? A real one free? They thought I wasn't coming home. Who? When them folks started talking about sentencing me, boy, I told on everybody. On God.
I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I don't see a Marcy. Oh, there she is. Okay. What's up, Marcy? I'm running to the bathroom. Y'all, I'll be right back quick as I can. This is the Washington County Fair in Arkansas, where the address where Don and Candace is. I'm back. So, Marcy, what do you mean you're glad I talk loud? And just a question. I see your last name, and I'm gonna ask, what state are you in? First of all, and yo, Bubs, which video are you talking about? The one where Candace was in the hotel and the kid was laying on the couch? And Karen, I'm gonna check the email now. Okay, Marcy, great. I'm glad you can hear me, baby. I try not to whisper or sound. I ain't trying to sound like no sex operator. And, Marcy, I wasn't trying to be rude, and Kentucky rocks. Whoop, whoop. Wasn't trying to be rude. There's a reason that I asked you that. My ex had two last names. The one that I had restraining order against. One last name was Stallings. And, the way he ended up with two last names, by the way, is he, like Summer, was taken from his family, because they didn't take care of him proper, His mama went to prison and died in prison. And his grandmother adopted him. And what was I about to say? Lord Jesus, help my soul. So he's got his birth name that he was given, that's his father's last name. And then his grandmother legally adopted him, so then he has her last name. So Katie, you're wanting the one while they're in the hotel. Candace has two YouTube channels. I know one was like Candace Bly, Candace Wells, and there's another one that didn't come up that way. That was it. Yes, the stalling. See, you're bothering. Okay. Marcy, the Stallings is how he spells his last name. But they're from New York. No, it's not politics at all I'm talking about. Holy shit, Katie Kitty, you fucking rock. I didn't even think of that, but I remember what that hotel looked like on the inside, and we get ready to pull them pictures up and go through that shit right now. I don't, no, I know, I figured it out, Karen. Anybody in my chat, mods, anybody out there, if anybody can help us find even a still shot from inside the hotel room where Candace was doing that live stream, please help us. Yes, Candy Bly. But please get it to us. I never seen waterfalls. I don't remember that, Katie. I'm going to look because I watched that live several times and actually was zeroing in on the child and stuff. So we're going to look at the pictures and I can tell you if it's the same, at least hotel chain with the same kind of decorations, like Super 8's different. They have like a mint green on their walls. It's just different stuff. Just hold on a moment, y'all. I'm going to try to take his goodie powder. I'm going to mute right quick. Y'all, my stomach is tore up from the floor up. I don't know if it's the food I eat or having been sick and the antibiotics. I don't know. But pray for me. I'm out of Gatorade and Pedialyte right now, and I need some, I have a feeling. And sweat. You ever been sick like that and sweat just pour out across your forehead and your upper lip? Well, that's where I'm at. And Dazed and Confused, your shit's funnier than hell. I freaking love your ass wherever you're at. You're welcome, my G. You should be on a comedy tour. For real, for real. And Stallings, I get it. He kept both names and IDs with both. Yep, I got a Z-Pack. I finished the Z-Pack up. Today was my last day. Marcy, I'll have to wait until I get the funds, but I can actually have it delivered from Wally World. Kefir, kimchi, pickles. Oh, I don't know what in the heck any of that shit is, Katie. Send me something about it and tell me what I need. Only thing I've ever heard about the probiotic stuff is I am going to take the Imodium. I just took 2. Right. I had one too, Miss Karen. I think that I had to take the video down. I got struck. Yes, Katie, I'll take it. My stomach's a cramping, y'all. Sorry. Woozah. Okay, I will right now. And then, as soon as I get enough funds, I will have Lacey. Oh. Go to Walmart. I don't, Marcy. I wish I did. I know it helps with acid reflux and indigestion, but I've never heard it help with stomach cramps. I'm out. I've drank all my ginger ale and Gatorade and Pedialyte. In the past week, I have lived off of that more than y'all would realize. Let me pull up and open this email right quick and check this. Again. Okay, besides checking the email, I think he made a donation in a live stream to me. I will see what it says. Oh my God, y'all. That's what I think. Yep, and that's what I think it is, Scuba. I think you're right. And see, yes, Cherokee Girls got it, Katie, so we can do it. We can pull both up. Yay. Okay, y'all just give me a second. Please, Lord, pray for me. Lord have mercy. That makes sense, because you think about it, and it's what Scuba's saying about all the bad stuff out. It makes sense. My head's still full and draining, but my chest, you guys, was so full of fluid, like, every day. Like, I'd go to sleep for 2 hours, and I'd sit up, and I'd cough up a teacup worth of just, yeah, looked like Elmer's glue. Start coughing, and it just coming everywhere, like phlegm and stuff out. And which is a good thing. It might sound gross, but let me tell y'all something. Better more room out than in for that shit, because that's how you end up with fucking pneumonia. Shit sets up in your lungs. And see, I've had, they say once you get bronchitis that you keep getting it. You know, you don't ever get rid of it. And that's the Elmer's glue.
it gets in the little bronchi tubes, and it's like glue. My ear, nose, and throat doctor from the time I've been little. See, all these people, you need to blow your nose. Let me tell y'all something. My parents would put tubes in my ears when I was young. They wouldn't pay for it because Mama's insurance and them wasn't that great, I guess, or whatever, and she couldn't take off for work. We do have I've got a nebulizer. We've been on that. I know I've got my own mask, and I share the penguin with little man. So whatever I'm on, the 4-year-old's on the same shit. Because he was sick. He just wasn't sick as long as me. Because he doesn't have long COVID. And he also is younger and more resilient. And didn't have to wait days to get his medicine and start taking it. And it's just annoying. I'm 50 years old. I like Johnny B too, Blue Eyes. We're worried about him. We're trying to find out where he's at and if he's okay. To be real with you. Yeah, I think so, H squared. Oh, yeah, you got the fish. We have the penguin. Looks like a little fat, round penguin. And he's got, now little man's mask is a dinosaur head. I don't know how else to explain it to you. It's a dinosaur head. And mine's just a regular old mask. Did it go well, H squared? Did they get everything took care of? Because I know, was it carpal tunnel that you was having the surgery done for? I swear I think that's what I remember you saying. It was either carpal tunnel or tendonitis. I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember what else I was pulling up too. Dadgummit, my brain has went blank. My stomach hurts and my brain went blank. Oh, right. Well, he's not sick. It's just, I mean, it's hereditary. My dad sounded like this, and then when I was, sometime between 7 and 9 years old. Okay, I was a kid. I don't remember right now. I don't give a shit. I was on a water slide. Matter of fact, Steel Creek Park water slide. That closed shortly after this accident. It's the old kind. Yeah, thank you, Karen. It's the old kind of water slide. And that they just give you the like foam mat and you lay on it. Well, there's 2 people in front of me. Good. Somebody's calling me, I think. Y'all, I keep hiding my phone and then I can't find it. I hear it. It's under my butt. Okay, I gotta mute. I think. Hold on. Cherokee girl, did you just try to call me? Because I swear. Nope. It wasn't you. Who's calling me from Texas? We about to... We're going to see if this text went through. If you're in my chat and you're calling my phone, let me know right now. I know it's not you, Cherokee. I just checked the number. You're saved and this number ain't saved. It might be Johnny B. Did you do another one, Dazed? I don't want to keep showing. I know I'm wandering outdoor. I'm texting. Okay. Somebody said I'm helping you to find your phone is all. Y'all, who is this?
Because this shit is not funny. Who is calling me and has my phone number that I ain't give that's in this chat? Okay. 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 Oh my God, y'all, I was about to have a panic attack. Sassy, there you are. Where in the hell has Sassy Brenda been? I know who you are, Blue Eyes. Yep, yep. It's okay, they were behind in the chat and thought I was still looking for my cell phone. Nope, it's not a 432. It's not T. It's not T. Okay, this is definitely Walmart's Instacart I'm seeing. The person that sent me this. Yes, I am. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. Y'all are good babies. Don't put your stuff out. Nobody put your number out. I know who it is now. Sorry, I'm answering it first. Somebody just sent me a picture of the probiotics I need to take, y'all. Let's see. So it's Activa, and that's only $2.78. That's not bad. Lifeway low-fat milk, strawberry caffeine. Spring Valley Women's probiotic dietary supplement. And Stein, oh no, I can't do the sauerkraut. That one's out. Which one is the, why don't I text and ask? Oh God, Sassy, I'm so sorry, baby. I know that's right, Marcy. I got the one in the motel. But you want a picture of the tree trimmer's path? I know Chris McDonough had a video that showed it in it really well, and I'm trying to think who else did. Somebody else did while it was cut. I know, right, y'all? Everybody show Sassy some love. So these, probably the Lifeway low-fat milk or the yogurt, because that's the two cheapest options. I can't do no sauerkraut. Dazed and confused. It might have been Ziggy. I can't remember, Blue Eyes, honestly. I know I'm on it, Karen. I'm on it. Alright, let me mute and answer this text while looking at this emails. Okay. No, I haven't had a gallbladder for years. Let's see. I had a C-section, and 6 weeks and 3 days later, I had to go in to have a gallbladder removed surgery. So it makes it way worse. So it's been like 31, 32 years. And then I'm taking 2 different antibiotics. The erythromycin, or name brand, I believe, is the Z-Pack. Oh. Ugh. Okay, sorry. And let me tell you something, Marcy. I couldn't eat. So for the first year and a half after they removed it, I couldn't eat pizza. I couldn't eat a hamburger. I couldn't eat a darn thing that had any grease. And I'm from the South. We like to fry shit around here. I will look at it. Somebody sent me, one of y'all sent me a list of the probiotics, like a picture of stuff, in which I can order it from Walmart and have it delivered in the morning. But I don't know which one of these is the best. I was going to read it off if I can get the picture to come up again. There's the Activa yogurt, which is the cheapest. And, oh, God. Telling you, I agree with you on the. And then Lifeway low-fat milk, strawberry kefir, and which it's $3.24, but that's a 32 ounce. Then would be the two that I would possibly be able to afford soon. And go ahead and order. I can have it delivered to my house from Walmart for free. Lacey's got the Walmart Plus thing, or whatever they call it. It's kind of like Amazon Prime. So we don't even have to do the minimum order amount from Walmart to get delivery. Thank you, Jesus. I probably just got to wait until I have the ability to get me some of that, some Gatorade and Pedialyte, or ginger ale and Pedialyte. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Miss Katie Kitty has given me marching orders. I will. Also, can you hear? Are you listening on chat? I don't know if I should type or just say it. You were wanting the picture. The picture is supposed to have been sent to me. Do you want me to email it to you or just show it on the screen? Yes, ma'am. You know, I'm just sitting here talking to my phone and stuff. And again, I am allergic to penicillin. Yeah, Katie Kitty is reading me the right act, Miss Marcy. She's letting me know that I can't help none of y'all if I ain't taking care of my damn self. And I've been trying. Y'all just don't have no idea how much better I feel than I felt even a week ago. Little man got it, and bless his soul, he didn't mean to make me sick. That was not his intent, I know. Yes, ma'am. Katie, do you want me to email that picture to you in the hotel, or just show it on the screen and all of us look at it together? Yeah, he just started. He's so happy, you guys. I gotta tell y'all this. I don't show him a lot because people criticize him and make fun of his stories, and it upset me. Because he's poor assholes. But anyway, I will on the screen, promise. But he started pre-K, y'all, and he's so freaking happy. He came home after going to the library, and you would have thought that he got some kind of big train ride or something. Okay, got you. I wonder what waterfalls has to do with it. Oh. Ugh. What? I'm double checking something. I don't think y'all remember that he gave me a $50 super chat, right? So it's not showing up. That was one of the things I was. Oh, nope. Nope. Cassie, I'm just now able to see what you typed, along with Justice Jenny. Exactly. Justice, I want to read y'all what Justice Jenny sent to me, by the way. Sorry. But, yeah, he loves Thomas the Train and puzzles and Spider-Man. Y'all just don't have, and Scooby-Doo. So they have a big train and train tracks at the preschool. Um, he brought me home a lanyard keychain. I think they had some irregulars, mistakes that were made. It don't come apart like it's supposed to and click back together on the big part goes around your head, but who cares, you know? You're good, Staffy. Anyway, he gave me that. He loves putting puzzles together, and they have bunches of puzzles and books. And he gets to go outside and play. They're working on learning to tie shoes, and he's already got colors and shapes down pat. So what they're working on with him right now is he's learning to write his name, and his mama gave him a hell of a long name to write. When you put all three of them out there. But and tie his shoes. He's conquered the other parts. I'm just so proud of him. And y'all, he is not a morning person. He's kind of like his Nene. If he's up early, it's because he stayed up all night, you know. Miss Marcy, if you send me an email, I will give you the address that you can send a card or anything you'd like to send him to. Send to him. If one of the mods will just drop that email in the chat. No, Steffi, I hadn't. Percy is mine. We argue, but tonsils were removed. Oh, if you went through that after puberty, they say that's awful. I'm double checking. Does anybody remember when he gave me that super chat, what month or day it was? So, just so you guys know, I don't get paid that. I just realized that. Because he sent it and then deleted his channel. Wow. And if it changed his name, I still would have been able to find it based on the dollar amount. And I'm sitting here looking at all that I've ever got. And Miss Carrie Lawson and Cassie and Mercy, all them's there. I know it was after the Greyhound. Yep. It's not listed. So it's just like it was never donated, I reckon. Wow. I didn't know. I mean, people kill me, but whatever. That's crazy. Sorry, y'all. Didn't mean to get distracted. Let's go back to the email now. Let's see. Open in new window. Marcy, you good with me, baby? Oh, Scuba, he will be in heaven. You just have no idea. Okay, here's the picture. I'm getting it. Let's see. I'm opening it right now. And Kitty, I'm also going to send a picture of it to you in an email.
You can make tacos. You can make a website with Bluehost.
And thank you to Evil Exist, because guess what? They got us the whole D video. I got you. Got you. All right, let's see. Forward. And see. Let me make sure. All right. The link that I'm emailing you, Miss Katie Kitty. Oh, sorry, indigestion. The link that I'm emailing you, if you click on it, it will open up Evil Exist video that has the whole hotel scene that I'm about to show y'all. And just give me a moment. Try. Okay. Oh, fuck 'em. Ooh, indigestion. Not good, not good. Alright, and I sent the email, so you should be able to open it. And let me share my screen so I can play this video for all of y'all. Heck yeah. That's awesome. So Thomas is now going to have an autistic friend. And it's Mama Berno. Is that how you say it? Mama Berno? I'll have to get it for him. He has like all of them. Not the big ones or the expensive ones. They're the little small ones that are like, if we can find them at Walmart, dude, we found some at the Dollar Tree. At the Dollar Tree. And they were $1 before it was $1.25. They were a freaking dollar. And I was able to spend like $6 and some change and make his Christmas. Even though nobody will own it, but they do. I bought him puzzles. I don't want to talk about it because I'm going to get upset. But they threw the shit brand new. Gave away to another kid in their name, or threw them away, and never gave little man the puzzle of the U.S., the dinosaur puzzle, and the farm puzzle that I bought and paid for. He got the fire truck puzzle, and they threw it away. And I guess they gave the other ones away. They brand new, still sealed in the box. It's the shit I deal with. It's so disrespectful. But see, it was me. So nobody here cares, I promise you. It's what I unfortunately live with. Okay. Trying to get this up. Bruno. He will love, I'm trying to tell you. Little man is the stuff dreams is made of. I'm missing him like hell tonight. Him and his mama staying with his uncle. Oh, no, it ain't, Cassie. Oh, my God. That's horrible. Y'all, did you read what was stated by one of the Sunshines? I think it was just Roll With It. I don't know if she's still in the chat or not. But I'm getting ready to go do what she told me while we're here. Yes, Cherokee, I will check the email and finish reading what Karen Henderson sent me. And I'm pulling up The Evil Exists. Plus, I'm trying to search what Roll With It told me, because that Fairway Inn in Jonesboro, Arkansas, apparently has 2 newspaper articles associated with acts of violence against children. That's a good way I could put it, to be having YouTube do. I'm thinking this is looking to me like a Days Inn or a Sleep Inn. I think that's a Sleep Inn. It reminds me of the Sleep Inn or Hampton. It's the lamp that I'm trying to figure out. I think it's Sleep Inn. Oh, is it, Steffi? Oh my gosh, that's so freaking cute. Okay, I'm going to mute and let this play. Evil Exists. We love you.
And the fun continues for Candace Bly, as she has now started her very own YouTube channel. Her YouTube channel was brought to my attention on Twitter, and I went browsing around on it. It turns out that she has more than 2,000 subscribers already, posted 5 videos that were on her TikTok, and already did a live. The live was titled Talking with a Good Friend. She said that she's not used to YouTube and stuff, but she is figuring it out. It also seems that Candace is in some hotel room. She chit-chatted a bit about Summer, and how much she wants her to come home. The live chat only lasted for about 5 minutes. She also said that she can love someone and not be in love with someone at the same time, obviously referring to her feelings for Dawn. So, bottom line is that I feel Candace has found some independence and wants to take control of her life in a way. Link to Candace Bly's YouTube channel is in the description for those of you for yourself.
Okay, first of all, I've got to listen to this one and watch it because I see my little boy, my listen Linda, listen Linda, listen Linda, Linda, listen Linda. Grandma lets me do it. Why are you fussing at me? Linda, Linda, Linda. Listen, Linda's. Love that little. He's the freaking cutest. Okay, second cutest little boy. Cutest little boy is my little man. I'm sorry. But this little man is cute too. Okay. So let's see what's up. I have a feeling I'm going to life myself. What was said before.
Linda, listen, Linda.
But the true story is, you was driving without your L's. You just riding all over Hawkins and Sullivan and Washington and Greene counties, Jody Sue behind the wheel. And if you've got license, somebody fucked up somewhere, bruh.
What? Like everything they do at this house, you can't trust everything at Grandma's house.
Okay.
Because I've had to drive my license suspended until you pay them fines. You don't get your L's. Not in North Carolina. I need to move to Tennessee, apparently.
No, but listen to me. Look at, if you do something, if you get that bird thing off, you're going to break it.
You can be a snitch and tell on everybody and work at the strip club.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Juke made it. Yada, 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 yada.
I just swallowed my whole entire face, and it's not even over yet. Oh my Lord, where's the Wicked Witch of the West working at the mailbox? Oh, my stomach hurts, and it's gonna hurt worse from laughing like a mug. Holy shiz. I love my little man. Everything at Grandma's is free, but I got you, Steffi. I'm just dying right now. I know I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom too. I'm dead as hell. Oh my God, look! Twerking at the mailbox. Twerk, twerk, twerking at the mailbox. Twerk, twerk, twerking at the mailbox. Oh my God. Oh, that hurts like a mug, but it's worth it. I gotta see. Oh.
Crazy curvy wavy big titties little
Up and holler and talk slow and drool and go to sleep and still drive your car around and ain't got to pay no fines. Yeah, because I got my license. Let me tell you something. Them jobs cost me nearly $3,000 to get back. And Jody Sue, you ought to have to pay your shit too.
Is driving without a license really that bad? I mean, you've done it, I maybe have done it. You might be curious to know what the consequences are for driving without a license, so Ticket Void is here to educate you. So if you're driving with an expired license or you've never had a license, the penalties here are not that bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is still a misdemeanor. We're talking fines, vehicle impoundment, maybe a little bit of jail time. What about driving with a suspended license? We're all inclusive here. Vehicle impoundment, fees, jail time, it's all part of it. But you'll also be arrested at the scene, and it's very likely that your license suspension will be extended. But if you're driving with a revoked license, let's just say everything included plus a $25,000 fine. This bit of traffic law edutainment was brought to you by ticketvoid.com. Make sure to follow before you go and keep an eye out for more videos like this one.
You can clip that, Dazed. For real. You should do your shit stinks just like anybody else's, I promise. Probably worse, because your shit can't smell like roses. Because I heard you got a practically got a trash dump off that cliff behind you. Trash dump. Dump.
Hey, what's that smell? It's you!
Okay, guys, listen. If something happens, it's because my shit's been took over. Who is Peter Brown? I missed what? I can't see stuff that I should be able to see. This is not good. Damn it. Ah! That's funny. I don't care who you are. Come on. What is going on? What? Can y'all hear me now? Okay. It really is freaking hilarious. I hope. Okay. Staffy Mama. Yes, the link worked for the Bruno. We'll let that finish playing right here.
So if you're driving with an expired license or you've never had a license, the penalties here are not that bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is still a misdemeanor. We're talking fines, vehicle impoundment, maybe a little bit of jail time. What about driving with a suspended license? We're all inclusive here. Vehicle impoundment, fees, jail time, it's all part of it. But you'll also be arrested at the scene, and it's very likely that your license suspension will be extended. But if you're driving with a revoked license, let's just say everything included plus a $25,000 fine. This bit of traffic law edutainment was brought to you by ticketvoid.com. Make sure to follow before you go and keep an eye out for more videos like this one.
You clip that, Dazed, for real. You should do your shit stinks just like anybody else's, I promise. Probably worse, because your shit can't smell like roses. Because I heard you got a practically got a trash dump off that cliff behind you. Trash dump, dump.
Hey, what's that smell? It's you!
Y'all, I've been steady sitting here talking. That's, Marcy. He'll freaking love it. Anything to do. That's right, she can't do shit. We didn't even use a clip of her talking or nothing else. They ain't nothing to strike. And furthermore, I'm allowed to have whatever opinion I want. And my opinion is that she's straight POS. And I've said this, and this might make some people angry. But they were together for over 25 years. I think 26 years. So in my personal opinion, you can't be with somebody that long of a time and, not be about the same as they are. No offense meant or nothing, you know. I'm gonna get the probiotics and some ginger ale. Stuff. Yeah, Jody says, "Thank y'all killing me right now. Y'all know my tummy hurts." What am I lying about, Katie? Tell me what I'm lying about. What did I do? That's what I'm saying. He is just like her. That's what I'm saying. You can't be with somebody that length of time and not be just, what I mean? I don't know exactly how to word it, but and I know he did. I know that when I asked him questions in his live stream, I know he lied to me. I know what the general statutes are. I know what the law says. I know what the law was. And, if you lied to me about that, it's that easy to prove, Yep, I took 3 of them, Lil Dev. The name brand Imodium AD. Hopefully, listen, as long as I sleep tonight, I'll get the probiotics, the ginger ale, and the Pedialyte and stuff tomorrow. And feel better. I'll have Walmart send it. Thank God she's got Walmart Plus. Okay. We're going to look at this. I hope I don't get whatever, but it'll be alright. If something happens and this is copyright struck because of music or anything, it's over 6 hours. I can't edit it. So, it'll probably be made, this live stream will probably only be available in its entirety on the Patreon because that's the only way I know around it. I don't have editing. I still ain't figured out how to work this one free editing stuff either. By the way, here we go. Alright, this was sent to me. What yeah, exactly, Sassy. I said, dismiss, what are you doing? Okay. Should be. Right, just roll with it. Yep, same. Listen, we're gonna put you right there. What is about to be on your screen from just roll with it. That part. That's what I agree. I agree. I agree. It's kind of the lesser of two evils. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Listen, Linda, listen, Linda, listen, Linda. Days, I freaking love it, man. I can't help it. I'm still stuck there. It's, man, and what a delay. We just hanging out on a Friday night. we're going to look at these pictures here in just a minute. And compare them to the ones we've just watched in the Evil Exist video. And then I am going to call it a night. I have a massive headache. My stomach's cramped up. And I just, if I can stay out the bathroom, I want to get some sleep. No offense, y'all. Just roll with it. Said, I agree. If he was all that in a bag of chips,
he wouldn't have stayed with Jody Sue so long. But I like him better because I can't stand her. Deb, I like to look and see where it said she was born, but that sounds right. Oh, I'll let y'all slumber party while I slumber. Y'all tell me if this looks like Johnny B. Well, hell, I should unmute him.
Day, just kind of talking with a friend like I normally talk. Like I kind of have great conversations in this world. Here on YouTube, I have to be a little bit more prepared. You can't just rattle. And a friend of mine at lunch said, why don't you just talk like that a little more often when you have the camera going? I'm like, I don't know. She said, try it. So I came down. I'm waiting on the rain. I have something prepared today, but I'm waiting on the rain to stop. It's nasty outside here in the old Johnson City. So I'm going to press record and see what happens. Let me know what you think. If you hate it, tell me. We can have a conversation. All right. I think if you ask the average Dem, the average left-winger, maybe even moving towards progressive, that far side, ask them, what do you think about the right wing? What do you think about those people, the gun nuts, the ones that are clinging to their Bibles and clinging to their guns? And they'll say, like, they would be very open and say, like, oh, they're trying, they're just a bunch of activists, and they, you know, they're...
Agreed. I think so. We're going to look at the pictures now. Y'all make sure you check out my video that I uploaded of Kylie. It's got quite a few pictures from the memorial. If you hadn't seen it, and it's got my thoughts. We'll speak about it in the next live stream. I really feel like I didn't realize that the guy that found the laptop is the one that found that bag that looked brand spanking new, like nobody had ever touched it, leaned against a tree, and then come back, and he called the cops and come back, and it was gone. Mug, listen, if anybody walks the fuck through there, they pick that shit up before any police got out there. That's one. And then two, it might be Saturday night here, Steffi. Hell, my days and nights is confused. I've been sick as hell. Also, here's my thing. Sorry, stomach cramps. That laptop looked like somebody slapped some stickers on it and rolled it around in the dirt. But I didn't see any water damage on the keyboard. And you know what? Let me say this. Even this keyboard right here. Do y'all know how hard it is to get shit from between these keys? It had nothing. That computer screen and keyboard was cleaner looking than the one I'm using right now. How is that possible? Now, I don't know what I don't have a MacBook, so I don't know. But the keyboard itself, when it was opened up in the inside of that laptop, which was supposed to be a MacBook Air, looked just like my Chromebook looks. And I wonder, Katie, that's what I'm saying. Could it have been somebody else's? Abso-freaking-lutely. Could it be Kylie's? Absolutely. He says that her grandfather said that it was hers, but where's the video of Grandpa saying that? Pawpaw didn't have a problem being in AWP's video or the news people's videos. He didn't have any problem making a statement. And if he's so grateful that he's wanting this man to continue to die for him and everything else, and to see if he can find anything else, then I'm pretty sure that you would appear on camera and say that that's Kylie's laptop. And another thing, the hairbrush, maybe it fell out. Maybe some of the stuff fell out. But you going all up and down the roadside and stuff and saying that this is Kylie's and that's Kylie's. How do you know? How do you know? Did somebody give you a list or pictures or something of what's hers?
I'm just wondering. And how many times were you out there on the water before AWP found her car? Really, Cherokee? Now, see, I didn't see that. I do too, Scuba. Bye. Good night, yo, bubs. Thank you for being here. That's what I'm saying, Staffy. If he's that grateful and everything else, I would think that he would want to help lend credence to this gentleman, lend credibility to him. I just, something is sus on that to me. It just, it does not sit well. It just doesn't sit well with me. And, look, I've said some shit about Ryan Upchurch. I thank God that he finally admitted that Kylie is a real person. That's one. Stop trying to, he found that bag before the car was found. I'm almost positive. I'll have to go back and look at the video, and God knows I'm not showing it in the live stream because he's talking about a lawyer and legal action and shit, and I just don't got no time for that. I don't have funds for that. I'm working on trying to figure out what I need to do job-wise and how, because I'm going to find me an RV and I'm going to be able to travel around and be there, to do whatever. Like right now, I'd be on my way to Arkansas right the fuck now, parking in the parking lot of that hotel if I had to, and making damn sure that Summer's flyer was posted up all around there and then all around where that Fayetteville address is. That'd be my starting point. Y'all don't believe me? Just watch. He was on Zav Girl's panel, and it's been within the last 36 hours. Exactly, Cherokee Girl. If that laptop was in the water, it would show on the LCD screen. It sure the heck would, and I didn't see any signs. That's what I said, Staffy. Whoop, whoop. Thank you. Yeah, I've heard that, Marcy. Anybody that knows anything about the North Carolina-Tennessee mountain border, I was told that Truckee is a lot like Asheville, North Carolina. I just don't know if they meant currently or 5-10 years ago. Because currently, woo, woo, woo. If I don't get this goodie powder open, I'm going to have a moment. I don't know. Staffy, he was threatened. I do know that there was at least, it was made to look as if it was a homeless person. But there were 2 fires set on his properties after he did the live stream saying that the parents was sus as hell. Real shit. I don't know if that's why or not. Let's see. Share screen. Now, y'all remember the video that we just watched from Evil Exist. Here is pictures from the hotel where it was just thought that Summer might be. Now, I'm just trying to figure out how to make this. Yeah, this ain't a Fairfield Inns and Suites. This is a Fairview Inn. This is not one of the Marriotts. It's a whole different ball game. This is kind of like an independent operators. Yeah. Around here we call it the $40, the hooker motel. Shit. Ugh. Yeah, he does live in Tennessee, and it makes sense. I give that to him. I'm not, I don't know, you tell me that. You tell me, Staffy, what was so important that I had to be threatened, and that somebody that was using the same name threatening me shows up at the job 2 weeks after I'm not working there anymore, commits a minor theft, gets
pulled up. By the way, it would have been me that pulled them up on that day because I was the only person that worked on Sundays in asset protection. And long story short, U.S. Marshals were who were coming to pick him up, Mr. Jeffrey Barrett. And apparently, you know how you can hire like the guerrillas that go to different countries and extract people or do stuff or whatever, that's like retired Navy SEALs. Well, he's like a gun for hire, except he's a cyber gun for hire. And he's out of Charlotte, North Carolina, and he had a $450,000 secured bond while he was awaiting extradition by U.S. Marshals. And I could pull it up and show it to you again. So, Marcy, I was right about what I thought. Damn right there is, little Dev. And I've showed y'all. Let's not forget, just because they stopped that pain clinic out of Norcross, Georgia, and arrested people and took some money and shit, that just means they had to ramp it up because they lost $2.5 million, 600 pounds of marijuana, 200 pounds of cocaine, and 2,000 Oxycontins. They had to make up for that shit. Sure the fuck is, Katie. The same exact name. Well, let's put it this way, little Dev. Think about it. I agree, Staffy. I fully agree. Possibly, Katie. Very possibly. I'm still trying to find out what happened to Nathan Lawson that was married to Amanda Barrett. Because he was an RSO in Kingsport. And in 2017, when he came off the RSO list, he did a fucking beard. Him and Miss Amanda Barrett got a divorce. And Nathan Lawson disappeared. And that is not gossip or hearsay. There is documentation to prove everything I say. There's marriage licenses. There's obituaries for her grandpa where it names them. He's an RSO, that means it's registered. You know they did, Marcy. That was on Beach Creek. And them people's getting out soon. And, they got busted about 2 years after Jody Sue. Oh, I didn't know that one. Oh, little Dev. Good info. Okay, let's look through these pictures, okay? This is the outside of the hotel. Let's see if we find any kind of matches to Candace's video from earlier. Let's look particularly at the lamp, because a lot of these will have furniture that's kind of eclectic that they pick up from sales, you know. Hey, I'm down for that, Staffy. I love everybody you just named. But there's a waterfall. That's wild. But let's look for certain fixtures that we saw in the other video. Because a lot of times they go to, like, for instance, the Hampton Inn just remodeled here. They did floor by floor. 2 floors they gave to our local options for DVSA survivors. Yep, that chair pattern is the exact same. Good call, Staffy. But the rest of it, they auctioned it off or sold it off to, like, one of our little hotels that's kind of like this. You notice they don't have carpeting for flooring. You know why? Because that way it lessens the chances of bed bugs and lice. They put hardwood floor or tile down in most of your cheaper hotels in the rooms, just so you know. Okay. Yep, I used to do housekeeping for Hampton Inn and Holiday Inn, independent Holiday Inn, just in case. Yeah, it is. I'm looking. We're gonna look at some more pictures. There's a lot. That silver lamp is the two-prong version of the other one that just had the one. We'll go back and look, I promise. Some of the stuff you're seeing, the chairs and stuff, that's in the continental breakfast area. Like that's not in the room. And that's the entry lobby. This is the room right here. That's the TV. There's the lamp, the microwave, the desk. This would be, looks like an executive suite. Fairview Inns and Suites in Jonesboro, Arkansas. Oh no. No, she didn't, Lil Dev. No, I can't do a side-by-side, Steffi. One's on a YouTube video, and then two, I don't know how. Y'all don't laugh at me. Let's look at the rest of these pictures. Okay, listen. If Candace was sitting at the desk, then that love seat would be at an angle behind her to where if a kid was laying on it, you'd be able to pick them up. Just in a different room, it might be on the opposite sides. And look, here's another fucking room with that same waterfall picture up there, y'all. Either they got a deal on them or that's a signal. I don't know. Let me finish. We're going to scroll through some pictures. Y'all give me a second. I want to pull that video up again while I got this where it's at. Hold on. Fairview Inns and Suites.
Oh, for lot lizards, for Lizzie. Yeah, maybe her and Chase has made some. You think they made some babies? Yes, she was, little Dev. You're right, but I don't know that they ever gave a hotel for that a name. Yeah, I'm having a little difficulty. It'll be up. Just hold on. Little Dev, honey, that's what I said. That the Hampton Inn that I worked for here locally, um, remodeled, and there's 4 floors. They took 2 of the floors, the first 2 they remodeled, and donated them to the local. I called it. It's Options is the name of it, but it's the DV Women's and Children's Shelter. It's the people that helped me. That's how I know about it, because I knew Mitch from working at Hampton, and I got them to donate. Of course, it was a tax write-off, but I got him to donate to that charity for those 2. And then the other 2 floors, they sold the furniture, like to the older hotels, I call them. You know, the ones that'll rent by the hour type shit. And I was looking, maybe I'm crazy, but it doesn't look to me like, isn't that 2 different patterns on that furniture? Yeah, that's not the same pattern. I mean, covers another. Look, well, it looks like them end tables match there. I can't tell about this one. I'm trying to get around to it, and it's not going to let me. There we go. Let's see. I wish I'd see the TV remote. I have a feeling that that's one of the TVs that don't have like the cable shows. You know what I mean? Who you gonna be wedded to, Ernie? That's not Ernie Shell. The same person said they was the recovery agent, had that same exact stuff. That ain't Ernie. Whoever you are, go on and put your real name up. Stop trying to have somebody else's name. Let the troll have it. You gonna marry Summer Wells. Whoever you are, you're a sick motherfucker. And I hope you stay on here and communicate with me long enough that you can be traced. That's what I hope. I don't care who you are. You was a nasty, sick mofo to say you gonna marry a 6-year-old. That's nasty. You nasty. Then come in as who you really are, because you're not Ernie Shell. If you are, Ernie, tell me about your brother Shelby and about the serial murders that he's accused of and what you really know about it. Let's talk about that, Ern. If you Ern. Okay, then you heard what I asked you. Let's talk about it. Because I've researched it. I'm going to talk about it. What about you? Because the detective on the stand after your testimony said your testimony wasn't reliable. I know. I'm waiting, Ernie. Come on, you wanted some attention. You're getting it. Oh, I'm not saying you're not capable. No, I'm not saying you actually ever hurt anybody. I am asking you questions about it. Because this is a YouTube chat, and that's what we do. Really? So now you're going to threaten me. Okay. Thank you, Scuba, because that's what I was trying to look up. I'm fixing to find out. So that's a threat. You just communicated a threat. And you said you have Summer. And even though you just created your account on 9/7/22, September 7th, the police can find out who you are. I'll give you 30-6 reasons why you shouldn't drive to my house. Or 17mm reasons why you shouldn't drive to my house. Or Ruger 44 with the little red laser sight reasons why you shouldn't drive to my house. No, sir. You threatened me. And I'm telling you, pull the fuck up and I'll make your ass dance like Michael Jackson. Or, I'd rather see a review of Breaking Bad. Just break dance. Can you break dance? You threatened me, by the way. And I do have the screenshots already of it. And what you said was, I've never hurt a soul, but that's not saying that I'm not at all capable. And if you don't shut your lip, you're fixing to find out. That's a threat. No, darling. No, no, no. I didn't threaten you at all. I said screenshot. Call the law. Because I have proof that you threatened me. You said if I didn't shut my mouth that I was fixing to find out what you were capable of doing. It's not him, Mamacita. What's not going to help me, Ernie? Because you're not really Ernie, by the way. You were in here earlier with the same lightning bolt and the same little thing saying that you were a recovery agent. Remember? I do. Drugs are bad, okay? And honey, it's not a threat to tell you that you're not invited, and if you pull the fuck up at my house, I will defend myself and my family. That's not a threat, baby. Know the law. Well, I'm sorry your laptop was compromised, but if you were really Ernie, you would be coming in with that attitude towards me. Because Ernie's been on my channel before, along with Tina and Xander. And not in a rude, disrespectful way, either. Well, Ernie, you come right on, because I don't live in a trailer park, you dumb fuck. How about that? And I know you're not Ernie. I know you're some little scared bitch that wants to be Ernie, apparently. And knows that showing who you really are and being your true, authentic self, it ain't good enough. Not even for you. I'm so sorry for you. I feel so bad for you. How can we help you? Nicolina sent you. Well, Rap, how you doing? I don't think Ernie and Nicolina get along. And I don't know why Nicolina would send you over here, boo, because we don't got no beef. We don't talk. I don't give a fuck about her. I don't deal with her. She don't deal with me. She over there with Benny, and I don't deal with the Benny K people. I don't deal with the Benny people. So what else can we do for you? And if you're being led around by the short hairs by Nicolina, kudos to her. She a boss bitch. Anything else I can do for you? While you trying to start drama? Oh, you won't be able to type for a minute. StreamYard just timed you out because you typed in all caps. Anything else I can do for you, bitch boy? Nope, don't kick him. Don't kick him. Matter of fact, StreamYard or ScreenBots, whatever it's called, they done kicked him for typing in all caps. We're going to take that off for a second and we're going to look at the video. I know, Mamacita. He's full of shit. It's somebody trying to start drama. I know, right, Ernie? There's your threat. If you roll up here, I'm going to have you arrested for outstanding warrants. So, whatever makes you happy. Yeah, it is. It's some sicko trying to start drama. Welcome to YouTube. Unfortunately. It's probably whoever was in the back chat earlier saying they were Jody Sue. We got about 3 minutes and he'll be able to type again. That's why he's not answering. StreamYard's timed him out because he typed in all caps. It's some lame-ass, dumbass bitch that ain't got nothing better to do in life. Imagine that. They ain't got no friends. Yeah, it is really sick to say something like that about Summer. That's some nasty, sick shit. Said he'll come to the trailer. We don't live in no trailer park. We might live in a, I guess you call it a mobile home, modular home, but it ain't a trailer park, boo. At all. Yeah, that's a sick motherfucker. I said it. I meant it. Excuse me for the language I used, but I think it was well warranted. Oh, God, Lisa, I love you. Lisa said Ernie Brown. Fucking love it, man. That's hilarious to me. I'm dying right now. Even though my stomach hurts like a mug right this minute. I'm telling y'all. Whoever's mad. Oh, Ernie's a she. Ernie Brown is mad. It's probably Jody Sue. You're right. She probably thought somebody would be scared of Earn Dog. First of all, Ernie done been a guest on this channel. Marcy, when you cuss, just make sure you type it different. So like if you type, let's say, if you say bitch in the chat, you type B-I and then like some symbols and H. I will, Lil Dev. I took screenshots on purpose. Anybody that got any screenshots of what was said and everything, send them to me in an email, please. There you go, Katie. Awesome. See? Katie just said fuck. But that's how you do it, Marcy. Yeah, probably, yeah, prayer gardens. Prairie gardens. Yeah. I don't really care. TBI or, well, actually here, it won't be them. It won't be them. Email it to me, Katie, please, darling. It won't be TBI or Hawkins County because I live in North Carolina. It'll be them. Thank you, Marcy. You the shiznit. But it'll be them. Real shit. And my sheriff's department ain't like Hawkins. Yeah, I don't think so, Katie. I don't think it's her. I think, honestly, it's probably Jody Sue. Some of her little crew. Because, I mean, hello. Anybody, y'all get mad at me, anybody, and y'all unsub, whatever you want to for what I'm about to say. But it's some of the realest shit that you'll ever hear on YouTube, probably. It's the damnest, realest shit you'll hear tonight. Yes, thank you, Mama Sita, because he did communicate threats, and it is a no-no. And with his record, and with the fact that it was done over the internet, it makes it a cybercrime, which makes it a felony. So keep playing with me, boo. I know my rights, and I know I'll be protected. So, anyway, personally, I think, since probably the Jody Sues want to come in here, let me tell you what I really feel. I don't care if she do 1 minute, 1 day, 1 week, 1 month, or 1 year. If what she said is true, and she believes it to be true, and we ain't seen Andy go to court to prove slander and libel and defamation of character, when she said that drugs, it could have been with what he said about Summer. It's very possible. Oh, you typed SEX. That's a YouTubey word, Staffy, I guess. I don't know. But, they sure did. They kicked ass finding Liza. Yes, they did. But, anyway, what I was saying, is for her to say that drugs were being sold to the children to sedate them so they could be touched. And you knew about it at least one day. You're good, Staffy. I just didn't want you to get timed out, baby. Even to know about it 1 hour before Summer went missing and your ass didn't run to say something to somebody. You lower than the motherfucker that was selling them, in my opinion. Because you knew and you were complicit. You didn't care as long as your needs were met. Your desires were met. And that's why I care nothing for Jody Sue's ass. When she told that shit and that she knew it, anything I could give her I was done with. I'm sorry, not sorry. And like I said, yes, she is. I fully believe that there was DV. And I give her that. I fully believe that she had cancer. And I give her that. But the other shit, that's some disgusting, nasty shit. The fake Ernie can go take a fucking Tylenol and take your ass on over to Jody Sue or somebody else's chat. We don't need you in here. Bye. Don't time him out. Don't block them. Ignore them. Cat Williams says if you take 12 aspirin, it'll be your last motherfucking headache. So why don't you try 13? Alright. Listen to Candace talk. Get a headache from that. Sauerkraut Sue.
And the fun continues for Candace Bly, as she has now started her very own YouTube channel. Her YouTube channel was brought to my attention on Twitter. And I went browsing around on it. It turns out that she has more than 2,000 subscribers already, posted 5 videos that were on her TikTok, and already did a live. The live was titled Talking with a Good Friend. She said that she's not used to YouTube and stuff, but she is figuring it out. It also seems that Candace is in some hotel room. She chit-chatted a bit about Summer and how much she wants her to come home. The live chat only lasted for about 5 minutes. She also said that she can love someone and not be in love with someone at the same time, obviously referring to her feelings for Dawn. So, bottom line is that I feel Candace has found some independence and wants to take control of her life in a way. Link to Candace Bly's YouTube channel is in the description for those of you that want to check it out for yourself. Has now started her very own YouTube, Candace Bly.
Okay, so I don't think these are the same two hotel rooms. The headboards, there's no headboards in the Fairfield one. And the walls are different, and there's also not that division. JSB, how Ernie Brown Shell, how hard did you have to suck dick to get out of jail early? Does your knees hurt from being on them so much? I bet you know a lot about the Chicken Head Mafia. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Anything else you need to say? Ernie Jody Brown Shell? Maybe I should play Dazed and Confused. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what I heard, Mama Sita. I heard that she likes to go for rides with old Donnie Boy. And like Mama Sita said, she's got a mouth to settle debts. That's how she got out of jail early. What happened? You gonna come in here and fuck with me, I will hurt your feelings. You're not gonna bother me. Nope, I don't get welfare. I don't have any children and I'm grown. I don't get food stamps. I don't get Medicaid. I don't qualify for it. That's why I have no insurance and I have to pay cash money to go to a doctor. But method heads wouldn't understand that. I'm guessing you're not talking because how you gonna talk with a glass dick in your mouth? Keep fucking with me, I'll hurt your feelings. You rolling, you bowl, 10 and 2? Is that what's going on right now? 10-2, 10-2, that's what I was told you're supposed to say. Got that glass bowl? Or are you using the needle now? I got antibiotics, antihistamine decongestants, some nebulizer, albuterol solution, my inhaler, it's also albuterol. I have a Provincial as well. And, let's see. Got some Tylenol, but I'm out of goodie powders. I just took the last one. Did somebody kick him? Because I was having fun with the troll. Did y'all kick him or did I just hurt their feelings? I ain't gonna be mad. Just tell me the truth. Because I don't want to keep sitting here talking to somebody that can't be in here. I told y'all she got a glass dick in her mouth. You think I'm lying? Katie, I would have expected you to be the one to say, hell yeah, I kicked that bitch to the curb. I ain't gonna lie. Be like, I can't take that mouth no more. I'm just wondering, why is it that it's such a problem that we're talking about a missing child and trying to do anything we can to help find her? Why is that such a problem? Why does that stir up so many people and threats and drama and shit, rather than you coming in the chat and saying, how can we help? Amber, come back. I'll drop a link and let you come up.
I mean, but for real, I don't understand that. Like, I got people that's straight enemies that I ain't never liked them and they ain't never liked me. But I guarantee you we come together to find a child. I don't understand. I don't understand you. I don't get your mentalities. You must be just a sick individual. How much money did you pocket off Summer Wells, Ernie? I didn't pocket none off Summer. At all. Any monies that I have or that I have received haven't been for Summer. I don't drink, first of all, so get your shit right. I don't like alcohol at all. I'm not lying to you. I don't like to drink. I'd prefer a pina colada with no alcohol as opposed to one with. How many times did you put a glass dick in your mouth today? Ernie, you don't know shit. You would, whoever Ernie Shell is, you the dumbest motherfucker on planet Earth, boo-boo. I don't get a fucking thing from the government. Try again, bitch. Try again. You only eat hot dogs. Okay. That's hilarious. Hate to tell you, fake Ernie. Hate to tell you and hurt your little feelings. But as a single mama that didn't get child support for almost 12 years, I worked my ass off. I worked for the state for 6.5 years. I worked 3 jobs concurrently most of the time that my children were small, and made too much money to qualify for assistance. And was working up until some motherfuckers like you called Walmart and got me fired. Because they were afraid that they couldn't provide for my safety as I worked at night. No, and no, Ernie, I don't. The only checks I collect are either from YouTube for AdSense or from a fucking job that you might need to go get one. Actually, you might want to go back to school and get some education. No, I work for asset protection, and I did self-check a lot because I caught people like you that like to change price stickers or pocket shit and forgot about it. So try again, Ernie. I was not a greeter. Miss Nan would hate, and Miss Pam would hate for you to try to give me their jobs. And considering Nan's been there for 23 years, she ain't giving that shit up. So try again. Talk about some shit you know about. So why don't you tell us what meth looks like and how to smoke it? You know, what state are you in today, Ern? You still working with Tina and Xander? I actually have grown to kind of like them. I just read an email, sorry.
True story, Mamacita. And you listen, Ernie can't talk to nobody but me. So you're in Kentucky. Okay, cool. So Ern, what is it? Why you all up my ass? It's cause it's so fat, ain't it? And by the way, Ernie, I'll eat a Hershey bar before I'll drink a beer ever in my life. Ever in my life. Well, someday you'll be elevated to coleslaw. I promise. If it was really Ernie Staffy, he don't have nothing against me. Unless it's true that he's been working with Benny Keys all along. I don't want to be a proper Southern belle. I grew up a tomboy. I'd skip a rock across the water and swing across it on the rope and climb a tree. Of course, I was the only girl in my neighborhood growing up. All my cousins that was my age was boys. I know, right, Mamacita? Ain't it nice? Look, Andy B was with Jody Sue, what, 25, 26 years? And he never thought to put a ring on it. He had 2 kids by her. And damn, he been with Coleslaw, what, 6 months? And he's done ready to put a ring on it, buy a house and land and do whatever. Lord, they'll be having a baby soon. Well, Marcy, guess what? Ern keep playing with me, and I'm sending the boys. And that's not a threat. That's just telling you, keep playing with me. Ernie, you're too short for me. And when you take your hat off, I feel like I've been catfished. Not gonna happen. Yep, it's true story, Mamacita. Oh, I am not a prune face catfish, and can't be a catfish, baby. I show my face. He only wears a size 8. So Ernie, you beating your chest to make up for your shortcomings? Yeah, I know it's a clone. Because we know Ernie is more than once. Trying to figure out what that. More than he's had this thing since before September 7th. By my mama, and you don't look like that bitch. Ernie, are you threatening me? You'll probably need to bring a stepladder with you so you can step up high enough to backhand me in the mouth. You short little bitch. Ernie, are you trying to use my DV past and SA past against me? Because, baby, I'm a survivor. What I went through, you wouldn't survive 2 days of, boo. You make Ronnie Lawson look cute, Ernie. Again, are you threatening me? I know, right? When she was 12. I know what it is. You promising to threaten me? Ernie, I'm not scared of you. The bitches you play with might be scared of you, but I'm not. And by the way, so Ernie, which one are you crashing on's couch this week? From what I understand, from Dalton Stout and even Xander and Tina, you don't have your own house, your own couch, your own car, your own anything more than what you can probably put in a duffel bag. Oh, don't time him out. You just find the nearest bitch that you can screw and lay on her couch until you find the next one. Did you put him in the block party, Katie, or did you just time him out? I understand. I ain't mad at you. I'm just asking if you sent him to the block party or just timed him out so I know if he's coming back or not. Because I was getting bored and he made it fun. I'm wondering if it's my ex. Just because of what he said. Mad because I told people what you did there, Mr. Stallings Edwards. I suggest you come, if that was him, come on back to North Cackalack. All the times that you violated your restraining order and your record, they'll have 3 hots and a cot for you. Yeah. You're good, Steffi. I was just watching and seeing. I wanted to see what he would say. Ex-boyfriend, ex-fiance. That's why I was thinking it was him. And he's a bitch. Well, Roger Brown, all you got to do to join is subscribe. Scuba, can I get a date on that account creation? It's hard telling, honestly. I know, Mama. I know, Mamacita. I'm guessing he got tired of being Ernie and now he's Roger.
Thanks for the sub.
Thanks, Scuba. I didn't even see Elaine in the chat. Have y'all seen Elaine in the chat? Thank you for subbing, Elaine, or for subscribing, Elaine. What happened to Roger? I'm safe, Staffy. I'm not worried. Let me explain to y'all. Those of you that haven't been around for a minute might not know. But, and that whole crew, they've had my actual physical address, not my mailing address. None of that, my actual physical address. Since November-ish. But what they haven't had is the balls to do anything. The one time that somebody showed up here and set my car alarm off, and by the way, the car is still parked next to the fence, whoever you were. The neighbor's German Shepherd that looks like one of the canine dogs. I don't out after him. And his name is Roger, and Roger don't play. And if he wants, he can get out that fence. Thank you, Elaine. Welcome, darling. You're now a sunshine because you hit the subscribe. Let's see. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Thanks, Scuba. I figured that one was good. Huh. Just looking at something that was sent to me, y'all. Sorry. I don't think, Katie, if you're her, I don't think that Johnny B MCC is him either. I think there's a better chance of the other one being him. Just because of what I'm seeing. I don't think he's 70 years old. I may be wrong, but I don't think he's 70. Okay. We're about to find out because I'm opening up his Facebook for this one, and then I'll check the others, see if there's a picture. Oh, if this moves any further, slower. Yeah, I don't think it's that one, Katie. That's what I'm looking at. It's not him. I'm on the Facebook. And I'm looking at the pictures, and it's definitely not him. This guy's at least 10 years older than him, so let's check the other. Let me check something on the other one.
Thanks for the sub.
Did another one that was further away. Just checking something. Hold on. And that one referred him to Chris and Trudy because he said he knew them and he knew that they were already working the case. Right. I agree, Cherokee. Some things. All right, guys, I'm going to say goodnight because I'm really tired. And my troll left. So, Steffi, I don't understand what you're asking. I'm sorry. Sure did, Scuba. Sure did. I do. I don't. And I'm just now starting to feel better. Don't forget, guys, if you can, hit the PayPal, the Cash App, the Venmo. And I'm going to keep checking. See, this one is 65. I've not heard of Tylee Ryan. Is Steffi, what state is that case in? That's a case. I have not followed that case. And I do apologize. What state is that, Steffi? Not trying to be funny, honey. Oh, speaking of Vallow, you know the oldest son, Lori Vallow's oldest son, was charged. They have dropped those charges, and I wasn't following the Lori Vallow case. Who was screaming, Marcy? And if you think about who I'm thinking about, maybe it was that water bottle. From what I know, I don't want to. I think the little bit that I know about the Vallow case would probably make me sick and want to puke my guts out. I don't think honestly being 150 bazillion percent real with you guys, I don't know that I could stomach that case. I think it might be overwhelmingly triggering for me. You know, I can handle a lot of shit, like Ernie or whoever that was, their little bitch shit. That's something, to me, that's something that a kindergartner or a teenager does, you know? Got a lot of area codes I'm going to have to check. I see that. Oh. Oh, and my order is supposed to be delivered at 7:30 a.m. with the probiotics and the Gatorade and stuff. So tired, y'all. Let's see. I just want to understand. I'm still searching for Johnny. What I'm trying to figure out is he's supposed to be a radio personality, right? Why is it so hard for us to find that radio show? And why do I have this Kansas address thrown in the middle of all these in Midland, Texas? And Wink. Where in the heck is some Wink, Texas? Wink. Wow. So one of these addresses ain't even official. Let me write that down, Miss Sassy. Brenda, if you know anything else, you know how to message me. Please send me a message if you have any other info, because I'm getting off here soon. Oh, I know, right? I ordered now so I get an early delivery. I am going to bed, I promise, or I'll at least get off and maybe do research, but okay. Let me just write this down. She said Odessa. Is that the radio station, Brenda? Or home? And Katie, that video was from the end of 2021. I'm going to, Staffy. I'm excited. I want to watch it with little man. Home or radio is all I'm asking, Brenda. Just waiting on her to answer and then. Yeah, I know that. Marcy, you know you're welcome anytime, Miss Darling. Oh. Thank you, Miss Brenda. Well, I'm going to find out. There's a link in this report. Oh, thank you, Marcy. There's a link in this report that takes me to social media for this individual. I'm just trying to get to it. There's only 34 pages to go through. This person that I'm looking at now has some driving while license suspended, 2 bad checks, a failure to appear, and a DWI. And and a couple speeding tickets. Where is Wink, Texas at, you guys? Heard that, Staffy. Here we go. Okay. No, wink. Like wink, nod, nod. Oh, Cherokee, thank you. So you hear that, Sassy? Wink is right near Odessa. Well, let's check out this Instagram right quick. The person that this Instagram links to, there's no way. This has to be like the son or the grandson. They're a junior. Lord on them. I know he will. I can't wait, Staffy. Oh, and just a heads up before everybody leaves. One last thought to leave you guys with, okay? Something that I found out most recently. Oh, Cherokee girl, Marcy's just wanting to know if you have Cherokee blood. I have Cherokee in me, by the way. It's just not enough. Oh, sweet scuba. So, just a tidbit, something I found out. Another long-term effect of those afflicted with long COVID is an increased risk for, I guess you'd say, unalivened tendencies. Sorry, I about said it the wrong way, and YouTube would have beat me down. Unalivened tendencies. And I found that out recently at the doctor. Nosebleeds, sinus and upper respiratory issues, headaches, and a lot and they have also, I don't think they have take any disrespect at all, Miss Marcy, at all. We have major respect for the original Americans here. Another thing for long COVID. Apparently, you're more likely to get long COVID and be adversely long-term affected if you were under a large amount of stress when you contracted the fungulitis, or if you had previous issues. I can't think of the word I'm trying to even say right now. It's so screwed. I know, Katie, but it's okay. I'm getting that taken care of. And Sassy, that's a study that there was some kind of blind study they just recently did that the results are coming out. And the last time I went and he gave me that prescription for the antibiotics I just started taking. This is weird. I'm really beginning to think that this one person is the real right one. We appreciate it. And you will be. All we ask is everybody respect everybody, you know? Kind of the golden rule. Treat everybody the way you want to be treated. And shit'll be straight. Like, right, Cherokee? Like, if I had a stress-free day or whatever, I think I was in a parallel universe. Alright, guys. I'm going to say goodnight. Peace, love, and light. It's been a pleasure as always. If you missed the first 2 hours, please go back and rewatch. You get a lot of valuable information on what happened and how we could not repeat those same mistakes. I had a great interview with Miss Smiley and some very interesting information that I think people don't want me to put out there. Why y'all scared, haters? Don't forget, hit the Cash App, PayPal, the Venmo, the thumbs up, Put all the videos on autoplay, whatever. Anything you can. Share out videos, links, and to bring other people into the chat. To make donations or to do memberships or whatever. And what one can't do, the other one does. You know what I mean? So sometimes, and just know this, the most valuable gift that you can give anyone in your life is your time. Because you can get more money. You can get more material objects. What you can't get more of is time. When that shit is gone, it's gone. So I thank you guys, each and every one of you, for giving your time to me and being here. It's an irreplaceable gift, and I will treasure it. Peace, love, and light. I will see y'all later tonight. Y'all watch for them shorts and like them up. That's what he said, Marcy.